Okay. Salut, 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 Star Tribe. What's going on, Sacred Star Tribe? I am just gonna hop on the TikTok right quick and salut. Of course, this is Syrian Mermaid. Welcome and welcome back to my Shane. Let's do this. Let's hop on TikTok. Let's get on Instagram. I'm so excited. Okay, Pisces is not supposed to be up. Give me a second, guys, to just figure this all out really quickly. Okay. So perfect. Yes. All is well. So tonight, you guys, wow. It's gonna be a good night. I'm feeling relaxed. I hope y'all are feeling good. I know it's late. So yes, we're not gonna be on forever and a day. That is an intention I'm setting right now because I know I always say that. But what's going on, Cree? I know I always say that, but I promise intentionally that everything will go according to plan. So yes, I didn't have time to beat my face and all of that. And I was like, you know what, girl, I'm just going to keep it simple tonight. We ain't even going to make this a whole scenario. Okay, we just going to see what you need to know at this time. Okay, TIME. Let's do this. Cree, what's going on? I also set a goal, so I'm just doing stuff. YouTube has features. I'm excited. It's cool. So I was like, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we hit the goal. Let's see if we don't. Life be lifing, but regardless, we gonna get to the bag. We gonna get it popping. So I am, and I will repeat this one last time when everyone starts to file in. But I am going to do some mini reads for those of you who contribute to the goal tonight if we hit the goal tonight. Okay, so we're going to see how we do. It's basically the goal is to get 10 super chats. And just see if we can hit that goal. It doesn't matter how much you all contribute to the channel, to the collective, but this is a chance for you guys to get like a mini read with me and just kind of like bringing all those beautiful vibes to the soul tribe, to the sacred star family collective on this channel. Okay. And I just think it's a great way to just show up for y'all as well. Outside of booking a personal reading as well. So let's see. Let's do this. We're going to hop on TikTok. What you don't see. I'm trying to make it like shorter for TikTok, Messages. So how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing tonight, today? Baby. I don't know, I want to say it like that. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not flashing nobody. Hey y'all. Jerome, thank you so much, Mr. Jerome. I saw your message on Buy Me a Coffee. I saw that you bought me a crystal. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the thumbs up for 10 Jewels as well. I hope you're doing well. All right, everybody. We are about to get into it. I am pulling out the Scrabble. Can everyone hear me though? Can everyone hear me? I just want to make sure before I keep talking because sound check. And I've got like a ton of decks over here. It was so heavy earlier. I was like, but yeah, we got it together, girl. Yeah, and I hope everybody is having a great time. For those of you who, whether you do or don't celebrate the holidays, Personally, I don't, but I just love the energy and the vibes that are in the air during this time of year, and just, people coming together to see their families. I think all of that's really beautiful, and just taking time off for yourself as well. I hope you're getting to be able to do that. So yeah. Okay, cool. So everyone can hear me. This is great. This is great. So tonight, you guys, I have no idea. I just brought all my decks out. I have no idea which cards I'm going to use. I know I want to use, do I want to use Astro Dice tonight? I don't know if we're going to do that tonight. I think I'm going to use completely different cards than I used last time. We want to know, what's the major plot twist? Like, what don't you see coming for the remainder of 2025? Like, we know we only have a few days, less than a week even, till we hit 2K26. But I want to see if there's any stone that has, that's been left unturned as we move into the new year, right? For those of you, if you know, the new year, right? So yeah, we're gonna look into that, see what you need to know, so that you're not blindsided by anything. And that's about it. Ooh, my left ear is ringing. It was really quick. I almost didn't catch that. But let's do this. Wow. We're gonna use the Stargazer Tarot. Hold on, let me make sure nobody's seeing nothing. The Stargazer Tarot. Okay, so this one's gonna be fun. Fun. Hi everybody, what's going on? Evolving Goddess, I love it. Everybody, drop your sign in the chat, your zodiac sign. Let me know who's in the building. Twink Cobra. I don't know how to say that, but welcome in. Mary, hey, what's up? Lexi, Sa, what's going on? Challenger, SXT, Jacoby. Hey, Jacoby, I see you, marvelous man. I see you as well. Keisha, what's going on? Let me know who's in the building. Don't be shy. We're getting into it. We get into it on here, okay, y'all? We are all one big freaking star family, and I'm not even mad at it. I got some cards. You guys are going to like this right here. You guys are going to like this. Let me stop saying that. Oh my goodness, but I can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull one card from each of them, and we're just going to pull from the oracles tonight and get into it. I am going to we'll see, because I like to have a lot of fun. I know y'all do too. And I'm thinking of pulling some of the Scrabble tiles that we started doing last week, because you guys really, I believe, enjoyed that. I feel like I enjoyed it more than everybody else, but we're going to keep it going. I'm just way too excited. I don't even know why. We're not even going to pull traditional tarot tonight. That's how I usually channel. But something says don't do that tonight. We don't need to do that tonight. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. Oh my God, you guys are gonna, y'all better stay tuned. Y'all better buckle y'all seatbelts. Y'all better get y'all snack. Did y'all get y'all snack? Every week, y'all, don't play. Every week, you know what time it is. If you don't have your snack by now, I don't know what to tell you, because we are about to get into it. Okay, I got 6 out of 7 decks. I'm about to pick one more, and I know exactly which one it is. I just saw it in my mind's eye. Oh my God, that box is so heavy. I have so many decks. Okay, hold on. Woo! Y'all, because I was literally cleaning up earlier. I was just cleaning up the house, and I was just putting in work, like cleaning. I was just making sure the place was clean. It smelled good. Ain't no stone left unturned. Okay, and that's what this reading is about tonight. We're not leaving any stone unturned. We're about to be thorough, like a Virgo. Okay, if you're a Virgo, drop your sign in the chat, rep your set, say that's me, because it is. Okay, you the realest. All right, we about to keep it clean and pristine. All right. Okay, this is what we're we're about to get into. We're about to get into some tea tonight, so y'all better stay locked in. Y'all, we got the What's the Vibe tarot. If y'all ever see me channel with this one, oh, y'all know it's about to be something, very much something. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 decks. I'm not mad at it. Spirit, I'm ready. We're locked in. Let's go. 7 is a big number for me. So 777 is a confirmation for some of y'all as well. You say, yeah, you did. You got off the chain and crazy, drunk in the spirit. It's so good. Look, I'll be high off of life for real. You know what I'm saying? Hello, beautiful people. Real sunshine daydream. Y'all. I was supposed to be at the live premiere that I set up yesterday, so my bad, okay? Going forward, any postings, videos on the channel, I will do my best to show up, and I will let y'all know if I can't, but the readings are still going to be juicy regardless if I'm popping up on those premieres as well. Feel free to subscribe, you guys, whichever platform you're on, to the YouTube channel. That's where, it's kind of our central hub. That's where a lot of things go down. Okay, in the A-town. Maybe some of y'all from Atlanta, I don't know. All right, let's do it. Let's lock in. I got my whole spiel out, so hopefully I don't have to keep going crazy. Naya, what's going on? You said, is that your emojis? Is that F love? I'm crying. Or like F you with love, like hearts. Like, that's cute. I love it. BB, what's going on? Sunshine, you locked in on YouTube and that's so funny. And TikTok. What's going on to Sunshine? Vinny V, what's going on? Lindalani. Okay, what's going on? What's going on, yo? Kiki, I think I seen her pop in here. Star, what's going on? Alexis, the Alexis, don't play with her, okay? What's going on? Sweetheart, how you doing? Oh, Naya, you a Scorpio. Okay, stay locked in. Hugh, how you doing, Hugh? Okay, a Capricorn, Hugh Soul. Okay, you soulful. You got the soul in you. I see you. Delvin, what's going on? Tiffany, what's going on? Who else we got in the building? KK. Hey, KK, what's going on? Artistry by Jag. Everybody, let me know where you at. Drop your sign in the chat. Hurry up, get your snack. Oh, I'm rhyming in this good like that. Like, give me kudos. Layla, what's going on? What beautiful names? Kesha or Keisha? Mary. I'm going all the way up. I don't care. Because once I get locked in, y'all, I'm in my zone. So nothing will be stopping me. Okay, but you was a Libra, Twink. I hope I'm saying your name right. Oh, Dami. Okay, what's going on? Is that short for Dominique? Dami, what's going on? You an Aquarius? How you doing, Nell? Delwyn, what's going on, people? Annette, hi, Annette. So I'm not doing personal readings on the TikTok stream. If you feel like locking into the YouTube live, we do have a goal set. If we get to a certain number of super chats and super thanks in the channel, then I will pull mini reads for each of the people who contribute. So that's just the exclusive to YouTube. We're streaming on there as well, just for those of you who are interested in that on TikTok or Twitch or Instagram, wherever you're at. The link is in the bio wherever you're at. So, okay. Curta, what's going on? Moroso, what's going on? All right, y'all. I'm about to lock in. Okay. Detroit, what's going on? Sagittarius from Detroit. Your TikTok's acting up. You're trying to fix it. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Dami. Thank you guys for locking in. Okay. Let me check over here too. Make sure we're good. We locked in. We looking good. All right. So without further ado, okay. Oh, yes. So we're going to start out with Aries. I just cleansed my hand with Florida water. Spirit said do it again. Okay, respectfully. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Ooh, I had to do 7 of them claps. All right. It had to go down like that. So now let's do it. Where is and yes, guys, of course, feel free to support wherever you're at. Thank you guys for the follows, the likes. I really appreciate that. That really helps me out on the channel. Gratitude. Hold on, I'm looking for something. There we go. Gonna put up Aries. All right. Let's see what else we're gonna do. I got this one too. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna leave this one up here because cute. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna take it down for now, but it's cute. All right, Aries, let's start out with what's going on with you. All right. Big Leo, let's go. I see you. Okay, Aries. What do you not see coming in? What are some unexpected energies? Okay. What is a plot twist that as we close out this year, what is it that you need to know or be made aware of at this time? Okay, we will have timestamps once again. As I always say, you guys, we will have timestamps in the description box and comment section on the YouTube channel where the stream is saved. All streams are saved, okay, for the all signs. Let's do this. Aries. I'm just going to go ahead and pull a card from each deck. That's how we're going to do it. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. This popped out really quick. Spirit said 1 card, I promise you, because I like to pull a lot of cards, y'all. That's just me. I like to spoil y'all, and I love to get into it, you know, for real. So, ooh. Okay. Sometimes multiple cards come out though, so I don't know. Let me just do this to the T. Let's see. I'm not a to the T reader, so that's a challenge for me in itself because Spirit Aries, any plot twists, unexpected things going on for Aries. I'm definitely not a to the T reader. Okay, Aries. I actually feel like something really good is gonna come in for you. I feel like something really good is actually going to come in that you don't expect in these next few days. This is like, what did you not see coming? What's manifesting before 2026? What are you going to expect, Aries, in the next few days? Let's talk about love, Spirit. Let's put 1 card for love. This is the card. Wow, Aries. Okay. Okay, that's 4 decks. We got 3 down, 3 more to go. I'm seeing find the little joys here, Aries. I'm seeing inner child, criminal, and creative. There's a lot going on. We're about to break it down right now. Is this one? Ooh, okay. So Spirit's still trying to be mysterious. I see these cards that be coming out. Okay, Spirit, let's get 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Stop. Pull it. Perfect. Thank you, Spirit. Y'all, my robe want to act up. Hold on. Because this ain't a free show. I be trying to tell y'all. It ain't no free show now. I'm just playing. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Hell yeah. DJ, run that back. Okay, that was it. All right, Aries. Wow. Okay, this is T. The body is T. So, I got the card drowning. Some of you could feel exposed or like there's a crowd around you. I just feel like you feel a little vulnerable right now. I don't know if you feel embarrassed or you feel like very, very seen. At this time, there's going to be a moment where all eyes are kind of on you for just a few seconds, and it could stress you out a little bit, especially if you're an Aries that happens to be neurodivergent as well. But something about finding the little joys, like finding the positivity in each moment and not settling on something negative or harping on things that aren't serving you. Not harping on like the worst of a situation or the worst possibility or outcome that could happen is coming up as well. I am seeing that you could be overthinking a little bit. So you're being called to continue to ground yourself. Find the little joys. Like when you feel overwhelmed, which I am kind of getting, because some of y'all there could be some sort of, dare I say, like karma type of energy coming in. Like, I don't know what this is about. This could be somebody who wrongs you that is getting their karma, but you're hearing about something or something resurfaces that just kind of stresses you out a little bit. It does feel like a past energy or a past timeline. it's either a past person you're not really excited about, or you had some problems with, like trouble. I heard run-ins with the law, or so, just problems were happening with this person around, or when they were in your life. And but you may get news about something that just kind of reminds you of what you've been through, or a time in your life that wasn't the most ideal. I feel like you don't want to be pulled back to a previous timeline or past version of yourself. So I can see that can be a little bit overwhelming. Some of you, be careful. Make sure you're doing things like kind of by the book. Remember, when I started shuffling, I said do things to the T. Something says do things by the book during this time, because you don't want to be caught trying to like bob and weave your way in and out of circumstances. And then I feel like this in these next few days, Aries, don't take shortcuts. Like, just don't take too many shortcuts, like, at all. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna just keep it real with you, okay? Because there's other ways to get to where you're trying to get. I think you just have to be more creative. Some of you could be feeling impatient as well, or something's coming up where it's like, well, why don't we just do it like this? Like, why we gotta wait? Creative and find the little joys. But something says just don't do it, Aries. Even if like you see the goalpost right there, like I can literally just grab the treasure and go. Like, no, it's not. I'm telling you, it's not that simple. It feels like a booby trap, or like something pops up randomly that like freaks you out and you're like, oh my gosh. Like, just don't take shortcuts. That's what I'm getting. Okay, that's the plot twist. What else? Spirit, things are taking shape in the most mysterious of ways, so that your spirit guides definitely want you to know that things are taking shape. And it's just, you have to think more outside the box to really be able to flow with this part of the journey. It's one where it's a part of the journey where you don't feel like you're in control, and that could be a little uncomfortable, especially because my beautiful Aries family, y'all are action takers. Y'all movers and shakers. You don't wait for anyone or anything to tell you what to do, when to move, where to go, and how. You just seize the moment, right? Carpe diem. If I could say any phrase for Aries, that would be y'all's thing, right? And then we have inner child as well. Childhood memories, healing the neglected wounds, blockages in love, subconscious programming, thoughts of having children, and finding time for fun. So it's big on find the little joys, finding time for fun and creative. Like, these are all coming out as a theme, because there could be an area of your life you just don't feel in control of right now, or maybe it's not the best. It could be financially, something legally is coming up. But I feel like it's not that there's nothing you can do about it. It's just right now you're being called not to move or like jump, like go try to go around the situation, or just, you have to let things in that area just sit, and just, it's uncomfortable. Like, it's like, I want to just change it. I want to fix it. I want to, Aries, you're, raw, passionate, fire sign energy. You want to like very physical, like you want to physically change, manipulate, take action on the circumstance in your material life, material world. But this is not one of those things. It feels more Piscean. Like, you are being called to be more spiritual and escape, but in creative ways in your life, not harping on this tab that you want to close so bad. You want to close this tab. It's like, I want to, but the tab has to be open. Something is still processing, and you can't force the process. You can't rush it. So that's like the plot twist. Something could take longer than you expected it to. You're expecting something to come in, it's not coming in when you thought it was, and that's driving you nuts. But don't let other parts of your life intervene with your progress and growth and development in another part of your life, right? Don't deplete yourself, because that's not, so I think you get it. But something about tapping into your inner child is really going to help with that at this time. I heard a coloring book. Some of y'all may want to get into coloring, like get a coloring book. I think that would be great for you, Aries, at this time. Something that just, those like adult coloring books too, for those of you who are like adults and stuff. And they're just so elaborate, and you can just get like your crayons or your colored pencils or whatever, your twistables, and you can just color in all the little things. For some people, that gives people more anxiety, but now, you see what I'm saying? Like, do something that is very therapeutic, ASMR, listen to like things that like tingle your brain and like completely take you out of the problems of life. Just put yourself back in 1144 confirmation. Put yourself back in the present moment, right? So that is that. Let me look at this last card that's here. The Queen of Hearts, Aries. Wow, the Queen of Hearts. So she shows up, she comes out. She shows up, she comes out. What's going on, Kayla? What's going on, y'all? Okay. The Queen of Hearts. So this is kind of like the cups in traditional tarot. So we have a kind blonde woman. So there is a plot twist going on where there is a kind blonde woman involved. Some of you could fit this description, or you are going to connect with somebody who is kind and blonde. And this is someone who seems like bubbly and sweet, almost like a Cancerian energy. Somebody, even if this person, somebody doesn't have this look like this, for many of you, this is literal. You're going to meet a kind blonde woman or talk to someone like this week who could put a smile on your face, could make your day, could help you with something, or just make you just feel more uplifted. This could be somebody, God is sending this kind of person into your life for some sort of purpose here. I mean, everything's for a purpose, but relating to your frustrations as well. This kind blonde woman, or it could be just a light divine feminine energy, someone more bubbly and effervescent, just lighthearted, free-spirited kind of person, very warm, very kind and bubbly. This person could be artistic. Again, I'm picking up on someone in your life, or this could be you that I'm talking about, who is neurodivergent or autistic, or like you have some sort of, you could be on the spectrum or a spectrum, I don't know. So that is something that's coming up as well. But yeah, I really hope this helped you, Aries, and gave you some clarity at this time. That was really good stuff, and I'm loving that. So we're gonna move on to Taurus now, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that very much so. Diced pineapple. Ooh, that sounds really good, right? I mean, I know you said it's diced and pineapple. Welcome into the live. You a Virgo, but I would love some diced pineapples right now. That sounds amazing. I'm doing great, Kayla. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing really, really good as well. Let's see. Okay, where we at, y'all? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you from. Rep your set. We are outside today. Today outside we are. Talking like Yoda in this piece. All right. So where did that go? Okay, I put it over here. Oh, did I pull from this? Yes, I did. Okay, Taurus, let's do this. How we feeling? My beautiful Taurians. Hold on. Let me take a sip of water. From this massive jug. I put way too much lemon juice in that. Woo! Trying to get my electrolytes, y'all. That's all. Taurus, you ready for this? Let's do it. Mwah. Yeah. Okay, Jose. Taurus, let's start your read. What is the plot twist? What don't you see coming? What is the unexpected things happening for you as we close out 2026? And these last few days of 2025, I mean, and these last few days of 2025, blah, 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 blah. What is it that you can expect? Okay. I'm not too mad at that. Spirit said don't pull that deck yet. Pull that one last. Okay. That's all right. Thank you, Spirit. Ooh, because that flew out effortlessly. The 3 of Hearts. Okay. Wow. Is this it? No. Spirit said shuffle once. There. One shuffle of the deck. Then we've got the next one. Okay, we are 3 decks in. We got 4 more to go. Ooh, these cards are coming out like gold, Taurus. I don't know I have a really good feeling for you guys right about now. Let's see. This one, ooh, period. Oh my goodness. Y'all. This is the card. Take this one. Ooh, okay, period. So, first of all, we have the seductress. I don't know what y'all are doing. My beautiful Venusian Taurians. Y'all are ruled by Venus, so I don't know what spicy things y'all are antics y'all are getting into right about now. Right about meow. But it says getting what you want. Someone is enamored with you. A sensual voice. Attracting, not chasing. Exuding sex appeal. Who you want wants you. So I feel like you are just so alluring and attractive. Somebody really likes your voice. I heard you a smooth talker. Smooth criminals, what I'm getting, smooth operator. You a smooth operator. Something like that. Like you get your way in the boardroom and the bedroom. That's what I heard, Taurus. Wow. So it feels like something is leaning in your favor. Something you're able to. This is a download. It's so specific, but this is what I just got. You are going to be able to talk your way into and then out of doing something, like, or talk your way out of doing something so you can catch a break. So you can catch a break. That's literally what it's giving. Wait, there's one more deck I didn't pull from. We're missing something. Yeah, I mean, you could be feeling trapped right now, Taurus. You could be feeling a little stuck. So I feel like you're going to be taking the reins at this time. You're going to be you are going to be calling the shots, and you're going to make it look like it was somebody else's idea. Whoever you're trying to convince, you are using seduction instead of brute force. You see what I'm saying? Like, seduction is a way more subtle, and that's why it can be more dangerous as a technique of wielding power. It's a form of feminine power where you use seduction, which is kind of subliminal. It's subtle in a way. It suggests that you would do a thing when that's really what you intend to do. That's really what you're saying is going to happen, but you let the other person think that it is their idea. So it feels like you could be dealing with someone who has more of a masculine energy. Like, this is whatever identification or gender, like, just take that as it resonates, but it's a masculine energy that you are convincing. It could be somebody older than you, wisdom bearer, experience, tradition, kindness, and health. I feel like you're using your smarts. You're using I heard your Riz. I have no idea. I heard Wiz, like a wizard of Oz. Maybe somebody likes that, but you're going to be talking your way out of something. You're going to be finessing. There's a lot of tact here. And somebody could let you off the hook or off the chain on something this week. Yes, because there's literally only a few more days of 2025, which is what this reading is concerning. I feel like somebody's going to let you off the hook because they like you. They're attracted to you, or they like the way you do something, or it's all the above. They let you off the hook. You're getting some sort of privilege or good treatment this week. I heard some of you could get a bonus at work. You're also using your wits and your smarts, and whatever you learn in whatever situation or job or opportunity, you're kind of like wielding the same cards that was given to you against someone else. Not against them, but it's kind of like, oh, I see what you did there. You just talked me into giving you extra days off, or da-da-da. It's like, you go ahead. I don't know. It's like you devil you. Like, I don't freaking know. That's so corny, but it's like somebody's just like, they like the way you sweet talk them. Like, they like that. And they kind of let you get your way. And you're clever. It's like, it's kind of like after the facts, the person after they let you off the chain, they just realize like, oh, you trying to, I see what you're doing right now. But it's all good. It's good because I'm gonna get that out later though. Happiness is a choice. See, I don't really know exactly what this means. Hold on, manifesting. Oh, you know what it is? You are manifesting. Something is coming in very soon. Like, literally, this is what this reading is talking about anyway. So confirmation to that. You are very effective with your words and your ways, Taurus. Something about your throat chakra is really helping you to manifest. It's giving magician energy. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. I'm getting a lot of downloads for Taurus at this time. 111, 1111, 555 is coming through for you as well. I feel like whatever you had in the works or that you were thinking of, it's going to really rapid fire, like boom, boom, boom. It's going to start to happen for you at this time. There won't be any delays. It's almost like you feel like Moses right about now. You feel like God's just parting the seas for you and ain't nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? Now, rest and hibernate. I feel like some of y'all could sleep longer than you expect this week. You get to sleep in, or yeah, that's a plot twist. You don't expect to sleep in or get as much rest. Some of you, I heard, could be mad about that. Confirmation, I heard a car just honk outside. That's so funny. That is hilarious. It was the cutest little car. That was so cute. It sounded like a little buggy. But someone just boop boop their car. But some of y'all might sleep a little longer than usual. Isn't that funny? And you may be a little irritated about it, but you needed it. It was like much needed rest, especially if it's cold out. Just go ahead and get some rest. Like, this is the time of year where you need to just go lay down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Most people are slowing down and just hanging out with family, which I see some of y'all really resting up and spending some more time with family, just kind of slowing down. You're going to have a little more time than you think to do that with your inner circle. Could be with your elders too. Some of you, there's definitely a Taurus in this collective that's really close to their grandparents. Some of you get to really have some QT with the grandparents. Get a casserole made for you, okay, in your honor, okay, some mac and cheese, okay, some soul food just for you, baby, okay. There is a Taurus who is getting a nice warm plate this time of year, or already has, shoot. Okay, now let's look into what the Three of Hearts says as we close out your reading. Yeah, you're a little bit spoiled right about now, and I kind of love that for you. Oh my goodness. I feel like the Six of Cups would probably come up if I pull traditional tarot. The Three of Hearts, okay, so be cautious in your relationships. Ooh, I do feel like you are moving with some sort of tact. Is it craving? I know that's right. Shoo, I'm hungry too. Make me up late, somebody. Hello, somebody. But yeah, be cautious in your relationships. So that's what it seems like you're doing. You're gonna have to use your wits or tact, or kind of like, I'm not saying be deceptive. That's not what I'm saying, but kind of use the art of seduction in a way that like positively manipulate the situation in your favor. So like what you say or what you do is going to affect the outcome this week for you, Taurus. Like, obviously that's always the case, but especially this week, you can literally influence the direction of something, of a decision of someone powerful or authority figure to you. So definitely take advantage of your charms this week and make it happen for yourself. Ashe, ashe. Ashe. Oh, let's move on to Gemini. And I'm feeling good. Hi, guys. Richard, that's you? How you doing? Everybody, what's going on, man? Tammy Julian, thank you so much for the 6-7 for 67 jewels. Thank you. Thank you again, Mr. Jerome. Thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. I really appreciate that. You guys rock, man. Gratitude. Y'all may see a goal at the top, y'all. I don't know, like, it's just up to you guys. I really am interested in us being able to hit the goal, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for the YouTube tribe. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody, welcome in. Whether you're on Twitch, you're on YouTube, you're on Instagram, you're on freaking TikTok. Everybody, like, just file into the room, get cozy, get your snack, okay? Because what else are you doing at this time of night? You need to be kicking back to relax and let me go ahead and handle the messages, okay? All right. I love it. You doing good? Okay, good. We're going to be moving on to Gemini now. Let's do this, Gemini. Okay, period. You ain't got no snack? Dang. Look, that's a prerequisite for these, y'all. Y'all got to kick back, eat your snack. Okay, every Saturday Night Live on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitch, on TikTok. Yes. Okay, let's do this, Geminis. What is coming in for you? What is the plot twist? Like, unexpected things coming in before 2026. Like, let's see, as we wrap up the year, what is it that you're not seeing coming up as kind of like that last thing that you may not have accounted for this time of year? Shoot. Ooh. Okay, so one card solved the problem of the other card. That was very interesting. Oh, for Taurus, I didn't add this part, but Taurus may want to be careful. You could be connected to a Taurus. I just told Taurus they could be connected to a Gemini or Virgo. So you could be connected to a Taurus, but I guess it was meant to come out in your reading, Gemini, that Taurus, or you, if you're a cross watcher for Taurus or connected to one, needs to be careful about like a particular family relationship or something going on in your family. Be cautious, or maybe sit out the gathering. That's what I was getting. Sit out the like create space for clarity, because I don't think you're going to get it by trying to get closer to someone or something at this time. I feel like you're better off detaching, right, to get whatever clarity you need in the situation. Something says don't pull that card. Why is Spirit so bossy tonight? Respectfully, thank you. Traveler, drunkard. Ooh, that's the... Okay, some of y'all have... I don't mean to say it like this, like, oh, you got mommy issues, but I heard mommy issues. And somebody could be trying to put out fires, or you're used to putting out fires for your mom or your family, or I don't know, somebody's used to being like the rescue person. You being called to like detach from your family. I'm gonna be honest. In these next few days, some people could show you they behind a little bit. People are acting up. Somebody getting drunk. Be careful. Easy on the drink, Gemini. Something might fly out. Somebody might do something. It's kind of like avoid crowds and all that right now, because yes, life change. Yes, literally something could pop off, or someone could say or do something that it's just like you could have just done without that. It's kind of like, I did not have to be here for this. Like, I drove all the way out from wherever have you to deal with this mess. Like, here we go again. You know what I'm saying? Or here we go at all. It feels like just save yourself the trouble and the gas money with the situation coming up here. Okay. Let's see as we continue to pull the last card. I already have messages for Gemini, hella downloads without even explaining everything that I'm seeing so far. So let's get into it. Ooh, looky there, looky now, suka now. Ooh, yeah, there's like a ooh. Yeah, Geminis. We have the psychopath card and drunkard. It says psychopath, abusive, conniving, unpredictable. And for drunkard, it says alcoholism, addiction, avoidance, abuse. So somebody could go really crazy. That's what I was saying. Someone could like black out or like start a fight, get really violent or crazy. Like someone's not, they're all the way off the rocker. Someone's not okay. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to be around when this goes down. You want to just stay home and just relax. Do what you got to do. I know last week I told y'all to get outside, take a walk, get a breath of fresh air, but that was last week. Okay, this week is giving sit down and stay out of it. All right, don't get involved in the drama. Yes, detach to see clearly. Some of y'all could be confused or you want clarity on something. I wouldn't push at this time, especially if this is a person in your life. It's like, we never talked about this. I never got closure. Something was lost in translation, right? Confusion. Something was lost in translation and confusion. Look how this reading is coming together. Lost in translation and confusion. Y'all see this? Can't make it up. Need certainty to trust. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. It says unsent messages. Someone plays dumb. A big misunderstanding. Regretful words. Two people not on the same page. I'm just getting the energy of like a tower moment. Something or someone is blown up. If you want to talk to somebody about something serious, I'm not saying never do that. I honestly don't really know if this is like the best. Like, it might be good to just let this one go and just let that close out with this year, like that whole chapter. But hey, say you still want to sort something out with somebody and you still want to see, okay, want to take that into 2026. I'm not the judge of you. I'm just saying be very mindful. of what you're taking into the next cycle with you, because that will affect what you're able to manifest and the things you're pulling into your life, you know, depending on what you choose to be connected to or what you allow to stay attached to you. But what it's giving is that you may not be on the same page with somebody. It's like a lot is lost in translation. There could be like somebody ghosted you, they came back, or you seen them watching your story. Whatever drama ensued, it's giving do not approach them. If you need to block them, or if you haven't, basically, I would go or just take a break. Just God, just take a breather, Gemini. I feel like I couldn't even talk at that moment. But you could be feeling really confused and you want answers. And I know that's annoying. You're also associated with the cerebral, the mind. Geminis, y'all are air signs. You also are one of the great overthinkers of the zodiac, and I get it. Y'all have a lot of thoughts. Y'all are very smart. However, please do not request any clarity from anyone at this time. Let people just drink their eggnog and hee hi ho, fee fi fo this freaking holiday season. Let people just act a fool, do whatever outside. Do not step outside and start trying to participate. That's what it's giving. Don't try to, I don't understand. Well, just don't understand. There's nothing to understand but drama and chaos. Okay? Okay. I think you get the point. I just had to make that clear, because please don't come back to me saying this happened and that happened. And oh my God, my left eye is bulging outside of my head because I told you to stay inside. So if you don't listen, that's on you. That's on you. But yeah, I want to go to the New Year's party. Da, 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 da. Okay. But just remember what I said. Don't get too tipsy. Don't get too drunk. Or just be cautious and aware of those who are, because there will be a scene. There will be a scene made. Ashe. One thing after the other. Baby steps. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's giving tread softly. It's giving tread very, very softly. And not trying to make a grand change with someone or make a lot of progress in our relationship and clear all of this and have that conversation and talk about it. There's none of that. Like, if you want to be safe, play it safe, one step at a time. let it unfold. Because sometimes I get Gemini, y'all just want to get to the point right away. Y'all don't want to sit. A lot of you don't want to just sit on something. It's like, we're right here. Let's just talk about it. Or I have your number. I'm going to call you. Just please fight the urge right now, because it won't go the way that you're hoping or planning for it to. It actually might go the complete opposite and then worse. Like, you couldn't even imagine that could happen like that. Okay, you're gonna catch somebody at the wrong time if you. That's what it's giving. The three. See, oh my God, the three of spades, y'all. Look, I can't make it up. Look, the three of spades. It says trouble in relationships, infidelity. So I just feel it's no, sorry, that's not. Oh, my bad. That's the three of clubs. Hold on, I'm sorry. Hold on. 333 might be a confirmation for y'all though. I just want to put that out there. But let me hold on. Let me take accountability for that. The three of clubs says, oh, a wealthy partner in successful marriage. Oh. Okay, so not infidelity. So there could be a misunderstanding. That's what it gives. Okay, because there's no mistakes. There's no mistakes. Even when I personally make a mistake, everything happens for a reason, right? And there could be a misunderstanding where you may assume like it's somebody doing this or doing that, or they're not being honest or whatever. I feel like trying to approach the situation or push the person when they're not in the right spirit for it, or they're trying to cope with whatever hardship in their own life, it's going to exacerbate the issue and more misunderstandings can come up. Like, it could be like someone assuming that someone's cheating, or if something happened and you want to approach it, it's still going to just blow up. Like, it just like, but I do feel like there is a wealthy partner in successful marriage. Like, something's going to strengthen by you being able to detach and release. Yeah. And stay out of the club, because I got the three of clubs. Stay out of the club. But you say it's three of clubs. I should be going to the club. No, stay out of the club. Hi, Pooh. What's going on, love? Yeah, this is for Gemini. So you guys, if you see the bar right here on YouTube, you see which sign we're doing, okay, from the bottom. What's going on, Esmeralda? Yes, we love to see it. We love to see it. All my soul tribe is up in here. How y'all feeling tonight? Okay. So that was basically it, Gemini. That was the plot twist. Like, if you know now, you can avoid that. But if you still want to do what you want to do, then hey, I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving the information. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just looking into it. That's all. All right, y'all. I hope you enjoyed that one. Let's move on to Cancer. All right, Cancerians, what's going on? Water gang. Y'all already know when it's water time, I gotta drink some water for the water gang. Shout out to y'all. Hey, y'all like the live. Y'all support the Soul Tribe. Thank you to everyone who's been liking the live, really supporting and grow out here on my thug dizzle. All right. Cancer, let's do this. What plot twist could come up this year? Ooh, oh my God. I didn't even. Baby steps and sunglasses. Somebody's definitely a Gemini Cancer cusp, which is the cusp of magic, or somebody can sing a lot. I got the magic in me. Dun, 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 turns into gold. Everybody knows I got the magic in me. When I hit the floor, the girls come snapping at me. Oh no, no, dun, 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 first don't magic, 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 magic. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I got the magic in me. Look, let me find out. Every time I say the word magic, I swear I keep singing that song. So you remember that song? Yes, that is my jam. Actually, I haven't heard it in so long, but I still hear it in my head. Like after all those years, I'm about to literally turn up to that after this live. That's about it. No, it's actually not Disney. Is it Macklemore? I think it's Macklemore and B.O.B. Remember B.O.B.? He did that song with Haley Williams from Paramore, and it was Airplanes. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Hey, yup, that part. 11:11. What's up with that? It's 11:11. Where you are, sunshine. I love it. And it's 12:12 where I'm at now. It's 12:12. Pisces. And Scorpio energy. So yeah, 11:11 and 12:12 vibes. Because Pisces is the 12th sign. So it's giving Pisces, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Scorpio. All right, there's a lot of people involved here. There's a lot of people watching you. That's what I'm. People are approaching you slowly but surely. People like you. Because I got the sunglasses and the baby steps card, and let me not be unfair and pull too many cards for Cancer. So let's just take the one off the top. But it feels like someone is slowly but surely approaching you. You could I gotta download that. There's a Cancerian that could be breaking into song or dance this week, or you're just having like these really random like thoughts. Some of you could have like some form of ADHD. Like y'all just have like random like break out in a random song or dance like I just did. But it's giving somebody likes that about you, or somebody you could have like a chance encounter with someone or a fated encounter. At the beginning of your reading, I was actually seeing in my mind's eye the Wheel of Fortune. So that's hilarious. And then the Wheel of Fortune is Jupiter energy, which is Pisces and Sagittarius energy, which I just mentioned when Sunshine was saying, look, it's 11:11 over here. And I said it's 12:12. So confirmation on that. Wow. Ooh, my brain is moving like a mile a minute, Cancer. But yes, somebody is slowly but surely approaching. Somebody's treading softly when it comes to you, but I get that somebody really likes your sound or your vibe or your art or something. Like different about you, something creative or something unique about your personality or how you express yourself. So that is something that could surprise you. You could wind up having a conversation with somebody that hears you sing, or they're like, wow, is that you singing? Oh my goodness. Like, I thought there was an angel down the hallway. Like, wow, girl, hey, girl, hey. You could make like a friend or like somebody that, you know, is a love interest potentially. Yes, this week. You're like, all of this is happening in literally like the rest of 2025, which is just a few days. Yes. You need to be aware. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, okay? Mars, whatever placement resonates with you. If you have Cancer in your chart, this is for you. Ashe? Can I get an Ashe? Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna use that. That's I like that. Look, not trying to get in the same card right there as Aries. Things are taking shape in the most mysterious of ways, Cancer. Okay, but let me finish my Thug Dizzle shuffle. Let me finish pulling y'all cards. The Four of Spades. Okay, those are actually spades. Okay, we got that one. Ooh, yes, Cancer, yes. Oh my goodness. Divine Vibes, how you doing? What's going on, Soul Tribe? Ooh. Okay, Cancers. Spirit. Let's tap into the shades of the Soul Oracle. What unexpected twists and turns, what plot twists can Cancer, goodness gracious, expect? Didn't I say something about somebody singing? Somebody like the sound of your voice, or you breaking out in song or something with you just having a fun time real quick, or your jam comes on. Cancer, you about to get into it. You about to just break out and dance in the grocery store because your jam came on while you were shopping for apples and chicken. Yes. Your throat chakra is really about to be healed and expanded. Like, the energy is like big. It's major, and I just love that throat chakra energy. Let's go, Spirit. What else? Oh my goodness. Didn't I say that? I literally said that like a couple months ago about the rest of 2025 for Cancer. Y'all, if y'all haven't checked that out, check that out on the YouTube channel. It was titled, it's in the lives tab. We did a stream for all signs. And it's titled Apples and Chicken. Yes, boo. No, that's not the title. I was reading Sunshine's comment. But it was titled How Will the Rest of Your 2025 Go? So there's definitely something very, very much interesting happening for you all Cancerians, okay? With like the dancing. I just kept feeling like there's a Cancer like humming to the beat of life. Like just going like and then we got clergy. That is so funny. We got the clergy card. Somebody about to break out into like a choir song. Like somebody is about to catch the Holy Spirit right quick. Okay, this week, yes. Ashe. Oh my God, that is so funny. Oh my God. The throat chakra. Oh. I got a download. Oh, child of God. Wow. Are y'all ready for this one? Are y'all ready for this download? That was crazy. Oh, Cancer. Woo! I'm gonna save that to the end of Cancer's reading. I'm gonna save the cherry on top. That's how we gotta handle that. So let's do this. Spirit, we see baby steps. Wants to take things slow. Somebody want to take things slow. You want to take things slow, or somebody wants to take things slow, right? You could be talking to somebody, getting to know somebody. You could have met somebody at like a church, a mosque, or some sort of like sacred place, or like some sort of peaceful place, or a place that has like a good vibration to it. Let's just put it that way, because that could look like a lot of different things for y'all. Guardians of faith, religion, morality, compassion, sacred mission. So yeah, some of y'all could unexpectedly go to church, especially if you haven't been in a minute. Okay, you were just at the club last week in Cancer, but guess what? You're going to church. You're going to the mosque. You're going to your sacred temple of worship and praise. Ashe. So some of y'all, y'all could be surprised, like, how did I wind up at church? What? That is, I love that for me. Like, that's what it's giving. That is hilarious. But yes, if you're feeling like that, you're feeling the spirit to go and be around community, absolutely do so, Cancer. There's nothing wrong with communing with other people, okay, during this time, and just getting a high vibration, like a recharge, a reboot for your spirit. So some of y'all, the choir could be hitting this week. You know what I'm saying? You never know. You never know. A refreshing break. Some of y'all could also be like going out on the town and just having a peaceful day of grounding, like a refreshing break. Some of you could be traveling or just going to a new spot or just walking through, like kind of really doing like a staycation in your city and just walking down the street with your snack. And then you hear like the vibrant music and the spirit of the people during this season. Like it's giving it. It's giving it. It's giving it. And there's something so contagious about this time for y'all. Refreshing break, going on solo trips, getting to know thyself. Ooh, taking a break from love, a sudden holiday, and cleanse the heart. Ashe, Cancer. So some of y'all seem like you're trying to just be more on a spiritual journey for yourself. Some of you could just be getting back into like practicing your faith or showing up in a different way, in that, or in a higher way, as far as your devotion or your lifestyle, making things more sacred, detaching from a lot of things, and just trying to take things slow in love. I don't really see you going deep into that, but here's the plot twist. See, y'all thought I was done. I wasn't finished. I wasn't done. Are y'all finished? Are y'all done? No, we're not, because things are taking shape in the most mysterious of ways, Cancer. Guess what? This is the card I've been hiding from y'all this whole time. Boom! How you like them apples? Remember, Sunshine? Apples and chicken at the grocery store? Look, apples and chicken. How you like them apples? Intimacy. Bam! You didn't expect that. Bam! Woo-wee! I love Cancer's reading. Ooh, I'm all up in your reading, girl. Boy, what's up? Hey, I love it for you. Birdman, exactly. Rubbing my hands like Birdman. Are y'all finished? Are y'all done? Look. Give me some. Come on. I play too much. But yeah, see, I said how you like them apples, and then we said Birdman. What does that give us? Apples and chicken. A chicken is a bird, right? Confirmation, Ashe. You see what we getting? You see what we getting at? See, so tribe. See, hey, y'all my tribe right there. You get me. My kind of crazy. I like that. Very much so. So there's some sort of intimacy that is coming in. Is it not? Like, look at that. You don't expect to really connect with somebody in this way. I feel like you're having the sexiest conversation, and I don't even feel like it's super like sexual. Like I don't think it's necessarily very carnally charged, if that makes sense. The conversation, it just gives grown in circular. It gives like, oh, like you have not had such an enriching conversation like that in so long, Cancer. Some of y'all could have Gemini placements, and that just does it for you. Like your mind, you could be like sapiosexual even, and it's like someone really just, you could have a chance encounter. It feels like, whoa, but it's faded. You could run into this person at the grocery store, and you're looking at the apples, you're smelling the apples, you're just enjoying your day. You're just being present, right? Minding your business, drinking your coconut water, whatever you got going on for you. Okay. And it feels like somebody's just looking, like they're admiring you just in your day-to-day like judge. They're just like, and they can walk up to you unexpected, like they say like, that apple must be good. It's the way the way you staring at it or something, like, and then you're like, it absolutely is. I'm about to get it right now. Da-da-da. And then y'all just have this really cute conversation. It's just like, what is happening? This is spicy. But we're just talking about apples and chicken. What? Is this bae? Ooh. So it looks like it's giving bae. It's giving bae out of nowhere. As soon as Cancer, like, you was crying, you was sad over the last one. Da-da-da-da. Yes, we all been there, boo. Then guess what? Boom, I'm done with love. I'm not having it no more. I'm gonna just focus on me. Okay, I'm gonna just get closer to God, and bam! Look who God done dropped out the sky, honey. Love a person who you actually mess with. You may be like, oh my goodness, like, bro, why now? Bro, that's crazy. Like, I literally officially said I was done. Like, I was done. I checked out. And it's like, well, that was the point. Now that you're detached, we're going to send them in. We're going to send them in. All right. Now we got the 4 of spades. Let's see what that's on. Illness and broken promises. Ooh. Be careful about, like, trying not to get sick this year. Illness and broken promises. Oh, that just kind of threw off the reading right there. 444 is a confirmation for you. Take something one step at a time. Don't promise too much either. Just let things flow right now, Cancerians. Also, the throat chakra came out, so that could be like, drink your ginger and lemon tea, get your immunity shots. You know what I mean? Make sure you're monitoring your health, elderberry and zinc. You know, just go ahead and get that taken care of, like your sustenance. And don't wait till you feel something off, you know, especially during this season, this cold season, if you're on this side of the planet that I am on. But yes, don't wait till you feel something. Make sure to keep up with these things now, because I do feel you could be like feeling like, ooh, did I get a little something? Did I get a little something? It must be that old fool I met at the grocery store who was flirting with me. Do not take it out on them, Cancer. You just want somebody to be mad at. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. You just want to be mad because you want to act like you don't want this love. Stop it. Enough. Ashe. All right, let's see what else. Okay, Spirit, thank you so much. We're gonna move on to Leo now. Wow, that was good stuff. Greetings. Yeah. Darren, well, welcome into you. I don't celebrate, but happy holidays, and just wishing you the best and sending you love and light. I hope you guys are having a beautiful time with family and friends and just having a great time as we close out this year, okay? Big Daddy Leo, let's go. I know. Zaddy. Leo is giving Zaddy. Welcome in, everybody. So, Pooh, this isn't anything specific about career. It's like whatever comes out. It could pertain to career, but I'm more so looking at energy shifts that could be unexpected. So just connect with it as it resonates, because this is not a career specific reading. It's kind of just whatever you may not know what's happening right now in life during the remainder of 2025, if that makes sense. Hey y'all, welcome in y'all. It's good to see everybody. Leo, let's get into it. Let's get to the bag. Okay. So, wow, Cancer's reading was spicy. Oh, hold on, Leo, I'm sorry, give me 1 second. Cancer, I did want to add this. Somebody could have a really hot, steamy, passionate, like, makeout session this week. That's for Cancer. And let me know when it happens. I'm just playing. You don't have to. But let me stop being creepy. Okay, but no, for real, I want to know if that resonated, because why do I keep hearing that? Okay, why do I keep getting that download? That's crazy. There is a Cancer that is getting... like having a cute little moment for sure. Like, you is the baddest this week. You feeling yourself. Okay, you could have got that new haircut, new hairdo, got that suit with the cologne, with the perfume, with the dress, whatever you had going on. It's working for you. It's definitely somebody's cup of tea. So look out for that. Leo. Now we move on to Leo, because I just had to get that out. Hey, welcome in. You new here. What's going on? Drop your sign in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Shanice, Puddin. It's not Leda. Hi. You said, okay, Taurus, tell me something. Hey, look, we did Taurus. We just did Taurus, like literally 3 signs ago, okay? So the times, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. The timestamps will be in the description box and pinned in the comment section on my YouTube channel. Everything's in my bio, y'all. Just tap that link in the bio. You'll see all my social handles. We popping off on Instagram. We're popping off on YouTube. So definitely check out all platforms, you guys. Stay locked in with me. You're not ever going to miss a thing. And what's better than that? I do you one better, love. We also have, like, I've done so many lives and they're all saved on the channel. So many different topics, so many different lives. so many different messages that still resonate whenever you click on the reading on the channel. So definitely check out YouTube, y'all. I think y'all gonna really love to get into it. Okay. And then there's timestamps up for all of those as well. What else am I missing? We also have 50% off all personal readings on the site. The link is in the bio again. Everything is literally at that link in the bio. Everything's there. And I feel like y'all would love to get into it, okay? Because my readings be hitting. They be accurate. Check the reviews on the site, okay? Don't listen to me. Listen to the collective. Ashe. Ashe. Okay, so let's get into Big Daddy Leo. Whether you're a woman or a man, you're zaddy, okay? Because you're a Leo. So let's do it. You're a Leo. It's giving zaddy. You're a Leo. It's giving zaddy. All right. Let me shuffle for y'all. Let me do my little shuffle duffle, my little thug dizzle. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my, Leo, dramatic are we? Ooh. What could we expect? What else could we expect? You're Maddie, Leo? I'm crying. What's that mean? You going mad? You good? Is you good? Like, oh, snap. I didn't know which one to take. Oh my goodness. Something said take both. Leo, you get spoiled again. You getting spoiled because I said I wouldn't do that. I said I wouldn't do that. But I just did. So don't tell nobody. Don't tell the other signs because they're gonna come for me. Don't let them do that. All right. All right. Why do y'all keep getting two cards? It's like every time I shuffle, I'm literally sitting here staring at the table, but every time I shuffle and I look back down, there's an extra card that came out while I was shuffling. That's almost spooky. Leos, y'all have like a spooky vibe to you. Oh my God. And then it says things are taking shape in the most mysterious of ways. Y'all got some magic tricks up your sleeve. I don't know what else to tell you. I got another card from this deck. I can't force it. I'm gonna just let it happen. Because it's supposed to at this point. If that keeps happening, you said because we extra. I love this comment. Yo, I wish I could pin this one. Yes. Yes, it is a fact. It is a fact. I love my extra ass Leos. Respectfully. Ooh. Ooh. Smoke and mirrors. Whoa. I'm getting an energy of a doppelganger. That's weird. I don't know why. Ooh. Leo, what is this? What is the meaning of this, my loves? Okay. Okay, Spirit. And what kind of person? Thank y'all for liking the live. Subscribe to join our Sacred Star Tribe on YouTube. Lock in wherever you're at, wherever you're from, whether it's Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Stay locked in with me, y'all, so you don't miss a channeling session. Welcome to the party for those of you who are new here. I think I pulled just about every card. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, I pulled so many Leo cards. I don't even know where I am. I'm lost. Oh, okay, we're done. Okay. I was like, do I pull more? It's like, no, you have like 10 billion cards out right now. So Leo, hey, don't let me forget to put on my little zhuzh when I do y'all readings. I have to. Ooh, look how it matches my robe. Get into it. My silk robe. Get into it. Leo rising, well, get ready for a treat, my friend. Sun, moon, rising, Venus, lock in. Or whatever placement is doing it for you. Leo, how we looking? You know, I gotta ask girls and boys. All right. What's up with you, Antonio? How you doing? You new here, Everston? Welcome. Okay. Let's do it. We love the rojo. Oh, muchas gracias. Leos. Okay. Oh my goodness. Too little, too late. Somebody's too little, too late. What happened? So there's a plot twist, and it's like maybe you're waiting on something, anticipating something. But there's an opportunity that closes. I'm trying to figure out if this is if somebody misses an opportunity with you or you with them. No, it's them with you. They're missing an opportunity with you because it's too little too late. So be real, it doesn't matter anyway. You know it's just a little too late. Oh my god, JoJo. JoJo, too little too late, but I'm trying to get her. I'm trying to sing in the right tone because my tone is a slightly like it's different than hers. Like what octave am I supposed to sing it? None else. Letting you go and loving myself. You got a problem. Well, don't come ask me for help, cause you know. The way would say. You know it's just a little too late. You're just like the chase, but be real, doesn't matter anyway. Come on, air. Give me more air. Ooh, deep breath. Ooh, we went over this. You know it's just a little too late. I went too far, didn't I? Didn't I? Too little too late. Too little too late. I can't make it up. Okay. Yes, Rochelle. Sing that. Say that. Yes, sunshine. Oh my goodness, y'all. I just have way too much fun with y'all. Okay, let's keep going. So somebody is too little too late. I was just might need to send me some vocals so I could sample. Oh, for real? Not you flattering me. Okay. You flattering, and I'm seeing Leo, the mirror is shattering. What's going on? What's going on? We tit for tattering? Yeah, I don't have another bar for that. Y'all might need to help me out. But yes, it says shattered, broken, nightmares, and failures. So, ooh, something finna end, Leo. Something finna end is fixing to stop. I think you really held up a mirror to somebody. I really feel like this is somebody who was very conceited, very narcissistic, or there's something, yeah, you held up a mirror to somebody and they didn't like the things that you were calling them to step forward and take accountability for within themselves. The pancakes are battering. Ooh, see, you hungry for real. You real hungry. So you just thinking of food. That's so funny. See, I could use some good fluffy pancakes right now too, friend. I have, let me check. When they hours, they open 24 hours, right? Ooh, I think they was even open during Krill Mill. Don't play with it. Don't catch me out here getting my little two pancake with a little scrambled egg. Okay. And some chicken sausages on what? Chicken tenders. Okay. Might give me a shake too. Lock in. You feel me? You feel me? Where we going? Where we going after this, huh? Okay. Period. So just drop the pin. Drop the Addy. Okay, it says bad behaviors need correcting. Narcissist, self-absorbed, one-sided relationship. Oof, mirroring, vanity, ego, selfish, and boastful. I'm telling you right now, Leos, I'm telling you right now, it's hella karma coming in for somebody at the last minute this year. You may think, oh, they got away with it. I'm sick of them. I can't believe this. I'm so tired of it. I'm just over it, right? At the last minute, you're going to get some sort of confirmation about somebody who plays too much in who played too much in your energy. They seem to still want access to your energy, like they need the supply, right? Narcissistic supply, and it's shattering. This mirror that they could be very vain. It literally says vanity, and then shattered, y'all. What does that tell you? The mirror is shattering. Something is like literally caving in on them. They're public, something about their public image. This person's ego is completely destroyed by something you're doing. It could be something you planned, but I don't know if you actually plan to do this like to spite someone else. You would have to let me know, Leos, that part, because that's a whole other deep dive. But basically, it's giving like it feels like mostly something you're doing for your own self, like your self-love. You're like getting more organized, more strategic with your life. You're starting to just have your things together. It feels like your mental health intact is destroying somebody else's because they profit off of yours not being intact. I know that's a little triggering, it's crazy, but it's giving like you doing good is literally it's screwing with somebody's mind. Their brain chemistry is off balance. It's terrible. It's like their natural way of being is just like throwing people out of their natural way of being. This is like a demon. I'm gonna just be honest. Or there's a demon that they associate that is attached. They have an entity, multiple entities actually attached to them. All right. Yes, and their entities bring more entities. Like their friends bring more friends. So, public image, a relationship in the spotlight, a famous person constantly under scrutiny, meeting someone wealthy. I was about to say something about this. Hold on. Lock in, Leo. Opinions of others matter. Focus on looks and status. So, somebody's completely self absorbed. They're obsessed with themselves and they want all the attention, they want everything. So when you're getting it, it really screws with their head. I literally feel like somebody who's like really like well known, or they're really prestigious, or somebody really significant, to like, this is like a big deal. This person, they're going to come up to you and acknowledge you, or somebody's going to be watching what you're sharing or posting on social media, or you're just going to blow up something amazing, like fortune, something very public is going very well for you, Leo. And if this person checks back up on you to see like, oh, I just hope they're doing worse than me, you know what I'm saying, I hope they're still like pining for me, haha, I just want to get my little ego boost today, let me check out what they got going on. Their feelings are going to be hurt really freaking badly because they're not about to log on and see what they thought they wanted to see, because you are exactly who you thought you was. You are exactly who you think you are. Okay. It's giving that they are not. Okay. You are who they try to be. Right. And they try to make you seem like that. They try to make you seem like it's in reverse, but you just reverse uno on a, and you didn't seem like you really did anything. For those of you who did plan something out, or like you wanted to put a strategic move out there just to throw off your enemies or whatever like that, if you have a vengeance or something like that, it's gonna work out in your favor. Like it's somebody can't let it go. Somebody will not be able to let it go. And it's like they may want an in now. It's like right when they thought they were going to cut you off and it was going to work for them and they were going to do better than you, that's when ish started going really badly for them, and you started like, you're up now, you're up and it's stuck. And the reason that is the case is because they were a leech, an energetic leech in your energy field. They thought it was going to go a whole other way because, again, they thought they ate. They're not who they think they are, right? So when they detach from you thinking, okay, whatever, I'm done with you, I'm moving on, I'm the baddest, obviously, they realize that all of that shine and all that stuff that was starting to go well for them, that was by proxy of being in your life. That was because they had access to your favor, because they had access to your divine energy, okay, that the Most High and your spirit team was guiding you through and blessing you with, okay? They don't have that same Ori, that same Ashe. They don't have that same favor because their spirit isn't right. And they don't want to do the work. I'm telling you, this literally says it's a narcissist, y'all. And this is not a good person. It's a nightmare dealing with this person. I'm telling you, whoever this was, Leo, it's payday. Karma is queen. Karma is a queen. Karma is a king. Karma is not a bitch. Karma is what you make it, right? Karma is who you are. So if karma is that, then what are you? You know what I'm saying? It's like what we used to say when we were children. It's like, no, I'm not, but what are you? You know what I'm saying? It's giving that. It's giving that. You're going to have a story to tell. Something's going to be comical. It seems like you're going to be 𝐒𝐿𝐴. You're going to be celebrating, cheering, having a time, Leo, sipping a little tiki drink, whatever you got going on. You are going to be, there's no worries. There's Hakuna Matata. And these no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem free. Oh, come on, y'all. Philosophy. Hakuna, Hakuna, Hakuna Matata. Stop. Look, I'm a trip. If y'all didn't know that by now, that is Disney. That is Disney. That is Lion King. But that was a whole remix. So when you put the song on, you're gonna be like, what the hell was she singing? Like, it's every time I sing something, y'all, most times it don't sound like the original. Because I keep doing my own thing. I got my own seasoning. Sprinkle on that. It's giving the sprinkle lady. It's giving that. Them energy vampires love to. Exactly. She was just trying to use the attention I stopped giving. Exactly. What's your name over here? Zur. Okay. Well, you said cheesesteaks, mac and cheese, triple cheeseburger, Caesar wraps. My fault. Let me lock in. No, you still locked in. Because I'm locked into what I'm going to eat after this. I'm just playing. I really should sleep so I could wake up and eat as soon as I get up. He said, give me some. Period. My dog is named Akuna. Akuna Matata. Hey, friend. It means no puppies for the rest of your motherfucking days. Yes. So, keeper of epic tales, ballads, and legends. Y'all are going to be kicking. I'm telling you, Leos, even if you feel like things are not going in your favor this year, at the last minute, like literally on December 31st at 11:59 p.m. 59 seconds, you literally gonna be like, you literally gonna start kicking. Like something literally just hits like at the very end of the year. You like, I did not think I was gonna hit that goal, or I did not think that was gonna happen. I did not think I was gonna surpass, or things were gonna go way better than I ever expected, because it was like I was on this level. I was feeling like I was here, and then I just went here, literally at the last minute of 2025. That's crazy. You're gonna be kicking. It's gonna be a story that you're gonna keep telling all the way through 2026 and on. That's funny. Ashe. Then we have hanging on, playing games with the heart, on again, off again, communication, shady words, blurred lines, being strung along unclear planes. It feels like there's an end to that. You're not gonna be nobody's fool no more, Leo. It's giving they're a clown. It's giving they're a clown. Like, ew. I rebuke it. The 10 of Hearts and the Jack of Hearts. Wow, let's do the Jack of Hearts first since I've seen it first. This could represent a young friend. Marcus, what's going on? Oh my goodness, this is so cute. The SpongeBob's, the I'm Ready's. That is so cute. I'm ready. Hey, I love it. Is that what that is? Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the heart. Me, I hope you're doing well. You know what's so funny? You literally are here on time again. I swear you psychic too. Cause how you plan for that? How you know that? Zur, you said I gotta start streaming. I hope I'm not saying your name wrong. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. I gotta start streaming. I am streaming. What you mean? Let's do this. No, we haven't. No, for real. Legit. Like Twitch gaming. Oh, really? Oh, for real? You think I should be a gamer, girly? That is too funny. I don't know the last time I played. This is a tarot's game for me. Like my business has become a game. I know that sounds so lame. That sounds so boring. But for me, look, I get into it. I love my coin. My coin is my game. But yeah, I should go sit down somewhere and play a game one day. That's crazy. What's your favorite game? Thank you so much. Ooh, you said ooh. Oh, look over here trying to put the sweetness on me. Okay, all right. I see what you're doing right there. Chill out. You said I f with that. Okay, for sure. Look, let me stay focused, everybody. All right. Yes, Iverson, you said stalking using a different name. Okay, I'm spending too much time on Leo. Access to Rome. Absolutely. I'm so happy I can enlighten you about Ophiuchus as well. And welcome in. Oh my God, my thoughts are going a million miles a minute, you guys. A million miles a minute. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Starlet Jones? Welcome to the tribe. Welcome to our Sacred Star tribe. But yes, access to Rome. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. I'm very luscious. Oh, thank you. I like that. Luscious. That's a little bit new right there. Thank you. I love that for me. I'm luscious. Ooh, that's an affirmation. Get into it. Luscious. Hi from Twitch. Ghost 9999909. Okay, confirmation. I mean, hey, the angel number for this year, 2025, is 999. So to me, that says it's a wrap. Leo, we're ready to wrap this up. Let me finish your last two cards, and I'm going to lock in with y'all again. Virgo is next. Yes, Virgo is next, Mrs. Jerome. Mr. Jerome. Hi, I'm doing good, Buddha. How you doing? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Jasmine, what's going on with you? Queen, what's going on with you? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. I have done Aries first because Aries is the first sign. So I'm going to go ahead and have timestamps up. Feel free to go back in the live. You'll see the at the bottom, you'll see Aries there as well where it starts. Probably about like 8 to 10 minutes in because I was running my mouth. But yes, timestamps will be posted, pinned in the comments and description box at the end of the stream, okay? So we have the Jack of Hearts, Leo. It says this can represent a good friend or a young blonde person. So some of you could be blonde, or if you're thinking of going blonde, definitely do it. Like, definitely just go off, boo. Just go blind. Just do. I wasn't looking good in blonde. No, blonde is no. Look, I'm telling you right now, there's a certain shade of blonde for everyone. Anybody could be a blonde. Anybody could rock a blonde. You don't look good with it. Oh, thank you. Love painting. Oh, the kisses. Oh my God, why does that sound like the Cancer read? Marcus, your energy is giving. Oh, hey, oh, watch out. I'm just playing. Don't go to that reading. It's all good. I was just playing. All right, so for real. Everybody lock in. Can represent a good friend or a young blonde person. So yeah, some of you have like a really good friend coming in too that you're gonna be 𝐏𝐿𝐴 with. I'm telling you, y'all gonna be laughing, talking about, oh my God, did you see how that happened? You're gonna be cracking the up when you get the last laugh, because you went through some BS, Leo, and you deserve this laugh, and you should be laughing all day and all night. You should be laughing throughout the entire New Year's Eve, okay, all the way to the freaking countdown, okay? After the countdown, I don't care. Laugh, joke, smile, giggle, be petty, I don't care. Laugh loud because you deserve it. Your karmic justice is coming in. Like Ashe. Like, dang, I felt that in my soul. Like, I'm not even a Leo sun, but hey, it's in the chart, so watch out. Yeah, it's a good friend you're gonna be 𝐏𝐿𝐴 with. Somebody could be blonde. Somebody involved could be a blonde or have a tri-blonde. Whatever, you get the point. But you're gonna be laughing, and it's like, it could even be like some of you could see somebody. This part is specific to probably within the next 2 to 3 months. This is a prediction. My nose is itching, which means somebody's talking about you, and that also means my psychic itch, that tingle I get, it's happening right now. I'm getting the vibes, but I'm getting this psychic down, like this hunch, and this is a very specific person. I don't know why I always get very specific. Like, there's a point in different readings where sometimes I get a specific message for like literally one human being on this earth. And it's happened a few times, and some of you on the live are like, that was literally me. And I'm like, that was really specific. I have no idea why that happened, but you're going to run into somebody. I'm putting my money on it because I know it's true. You're going to run into somebody who did you so bad in the past, and they had you hanging on, holding on strong. You know what I'm saying? That BS, right? It was toxic. You was hurting. What's going on? I need closure. I need consistency. What is this? Like, I'm telling you, they try to embarrass you for real. They could have tried to do like a humiliation ritual on you, Leo. A humiliation ritual on you. But look at this. Too little, too late. The thing is, you're going to wind up stepping out looking like a boss, looking like a baddie, okay? It's giving Glorilla. Hey, at 7 p.m. Friday. It's 95 degrees. You know, is she a Leo? Is she a Leo? Gloria Hallelujah Woods. You're going to be saying Hallelujah. That's her middle name. I'm crying. That's a cute name. That's a pretty name. Is she a Leo? Give me 613. I'm trying to be seen. Hey, about to see me do my dance. Turned up with my ooh, hey. Turned up with my ooh, hey. Cause I got that blinky. Fans get to see me do my thing, and they all can kiss me. I can't say none of that on live because I want to make my money. I gotta stay monetized. But the point is, you're gonna step out looking like, damn, and this person is gonna they're going to be looking goofy. They're gonna be looking goofy, or like they was on their way to the shower, they was on their way to get home, to get, everybody has a day, but it's gonna be one of those days where they're having the worst fucking day. They look like crap, crap, and you looking like, damn, who is that? And it's just giving, who is this pauper who used to give me a hard time? I'm telling you, Leo, I know it sounds so petty, and I don't really like to get into all of that, pettiness and drama and stuff, but the reason I can smile and tell you this, like, so passionately is because I am tapped into a Leo who has been through a lot with this person, and you were really just trying to show up and love this person. Like, and this person really tried to embarrass you and punish you for loving them, which is so weird because they don't love themselves. So I feel like you're just going to have a moment where you're like, you know what? I really am good. And I really am the baddest. Why was I even messing with that? So you're going to get the closure through that. Not because they're going to act right necessarily, but because you got yourself together and you doing your thing and you keep moving forward, and you're going to see like, hey, sometimes things just happen in life, and that's it. Just be like, and keep it moving. That's all. That's all. Ooh, I blocked the first person tonight. Ooh, I got my first block on live. Wow. It usually happens a lot quicker than that. But yes, somebody just got blocked. So Leo, you could be blocking somebody for sure. You're not leaving any open doors or any this or that. Like, it's like, I'm done. I literally don't care. I don't care because when people like, oh, they look at my story, they this, they that. I feel like people like that, when you're in that zone where it's like, oh, I don't care, but look how they look at my story. I feel like after you get your little petty on, I feel like just be done with it. Just for real, just be done with it. Because if not, you're still basically locked into the energy. So just, just do your thing. Just do your thing. Get into it. I'm not telling you not to laugh because I just told you to. But after that, just get the laugh out and just laugh as loud as you want. And then after that, just let that be the last time you even, even not think about this person again, because it's life. You're going to think about people off occasionally, but let that just be the last time you really give it anything. Like, you're just neutral at that point, like blink, blink, because your life is about you now, because you're the main character. Period. Ooh. Oh my God. And I glanced over. This wasn't even the card I was going to look at, but it says 5 of Hearts. Someone in your life is jealous. Somebody's going to be so freaking jealous of you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is what it is. They're just a hater because they kept trying to take your shine the whole time. And they realized, even though it caused you great stress at some point in your life and could have slowed certain things down for you, it could never stop what you had going on. So things are picking back up. The 10 of Hearts. You know what the 10 of Hearts says? The 10 of Hearts says, good fortune is coming. Good fortune is coming. You have people celebrating you too. All of that. Good fortune is coming. It's giving the 10 of Pentacles, Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. And that's the vibration of next year is 1 or 10. So completion, fulfillment, new beginnings. It's just so good. I just love it, Leo. Y'all really took it away this time. Y'all really did your thing with this reading. I love your energy. So thank you for giving me an opportunity to channel for you again and again and again and again, boo. We're going to move on to my beautiful Virgos at this time. My beautiful, lovely, handsome Virgo. Woo! What the hell? I'm trying to be singing. Ooh, that is my jam. Every now and again, I gotta turn it up. Turn it up. Okay. All right, let's see what y'all been saying, because I see a lot of comments popping up. We got 42 new messages. I didn't even get to see all that, so hold on. Ooh, my leg. Okay, we are officially about almost halfway through. So we have gotten 5 signs down, though. There's a total of 13 that I'm channeling for, because I channel Ophiuchus. For those of you who didn't know, now you know. So we got 8 more to go. That's not terrible. I'm gonna try to be done within the next hour or two. Let me just say the next 2 hours, since I like to run my mouth, and it is what it is. Okay. Oh, my legs. Okay. Let me stop with the fake terrible singing. Cord cutting, exactly, Iverson. You already know what the vibes are. You know the vibes. Hi, you guys. Welcome in. Okay, let's see what y'all been saying. What's up? You said what? What you talking about? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Hey, Starlit. Hey. Turn up, tribe. Marcus, you lit up perfume? How you do that? I have no idea that was a thing. Thank you for the gifts. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, stop. Don't stop. Thank you. Stop it. Finger heart. This is so cute. You sent so many. Yay. Okay. Oh my God, it's a donut. I want a donut so bad. Thank you for giving me a donut. I'm gonna just pretend that I can eat it because this is sad. It's sad. I'm hungry. I have no snacks. The love painting, that was too cute. Crazy deja vu. That's a download. No more blonde for me. Sunshine. I knew that was you though. I knew you went blonde once. I could see you give, like, not only is it Leo energy, sun energy. I don't know what you look like. I just see you as like a blonde or something. Have I ever seen your videos? Anyway, I'm staying out your business, girl. But I'm just saying, I feel like something with like a bombshell blonde. It's giving. You can still get into it. But hey, you said no more, so I'ma just let it go. You said let's start Virgo. Stop talking. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. Give me a second. This saying, yes. Okay, you guys. Taki, you said Taki's calling. Taki rumpa. Okay, Virgo. Let's get into who hitting the salsa. Y'all going out doing some salsa? Some of y'all might be turned up going to a New Year's party, but spirit. Let's see. Let's get into it. What are the unexpected plot twists? What does Virgo not expect that's coming in right before, as we wrap up 2025 and right before 2K26? What can Virgos expect? We got the Ace of Diamonds. Let me just go ahead and get into pulling all the cards from the 7 oracles, and then I'll let you guys know what I get, okay? Let me turn this like that. Okay. All right. Adonis, how you doing? I see you up in here. How we doing? Don't play with it. Is that really the card spirit? Let me shuffle one more time. That felt weird. I heard like a juke and a fade out. Like, I don't know. I'm hearing that song by Jacob Lattimore. He actually a Leo. If y'all know of Jacob Lattimore or not, but it goes like fallback game. Yeah, that's what it's called. I'm gonna hit you with that backstep. Fade away, fade away. No, that's my jam. Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta put it on, Virgo. Don't get mad at me. I'm gonna just sing the chorus. Fade away. Yup. Would be Justice. Featuring Jacob Lattimore, Fallback Game. Y'all need to put this on after. Y'all need to put this on. Oh, where's the lyrics at? Bro, because I forgot the lyrics. It's like one of those songs. It's not like his most popular one, so it's hard to find the lyrics. How annoying is that? You don't want me to be great. Like, ew. Where is it? Where is it? Don't be acting like you know me. I'm a fallback game. I'ma hit you with that Kobe. Jab, stab, fade away. So don't be acting like, oh, I gotta catch flights to another game. I sing that so I'm so off, but listen to it, y'all. Don't play with it. I'll be falling back to play my role. Yay, yay, yeah. Falling back. Somebody's falling back. Unexpected. Literally, I asked for unexpected and I got the unexpected card. It's so funny when spirit is so literal. Like what you mean? Unexpected is the unexpected things that are happening is something unexpected. Like, okay, girl. The hell does that mean? Okay, let me pull for love. Let's see what's going on. Unexpected. Somebody trying to fall back. Who is this? Is that you? Or is that them? This is so funny. Oh my God. Ooh. Ooh. Expect the unexpected. Well, obviously, spirit. Respectfully. Why are you saying that? Oh. This is really nothing about this reading is like predictable or understandable so far. So just give me a second. I'm trying to tie in that download with the song. Yeah, waves. It's like somebody's emotional, or like they're moody or something, like their energy fluctuates. So somebody could they could be one way right now and then they quickly fall back. Somebody trying not to look like a simp. Virgo, damn. Who this? Extravagant gesture. Because somebody could be like really into you. A bubbly, outgoing person. Flashy things. Someone plans bold dates. A lover who goes all out. A busy relationship. Loud and boisterous. What? Somebody is going to fall back real quick. Unexpectedly. You did not expect this. You did not at all. Because of fear. Oh no, somebody needed to hit like heart chakra, to be honest. It's like they're worried that something's gonna go bad or something's gonna go like something like how something did in the past. That's what it's giving. That's what it's giving. I'm trying to sort out your energy from the other person. I don't know which way this goes. It could actually go both ways. Y'all could both be like that. That's the funny part. I mean, it's not funny, but that's the crazy part. Y'all could both be mirroring each other. It's like, oh, what we doing? That's what it's giving. Expect the unexpected, sudden, unpredictable, surprising, when least expected, accidental, unplanned, swift, and random. I don't think whoever this is means to do this. It's not like they're doing it on purpose. Like, I'm going to fall back and they're going to be bound to me. It's just like, they're just fucking scared. That's it. Like, they're just worried. They don't want things getting out of control. This almost sounds like another Virgo, which makes me think this is you. Virgos, y'all like to have everything seamless. Like, to the T. Don't step out of line. Like, where's my money? Why isn't everything lining up the way I planned? What is this? That's what it's giving. We ain't even in a retrograde, y'all. So this is just they're in the fields. If somebody pulls back, let me just tell you this. If somebody pulls back all of a sudden, it's because they're into you. Okay? For the Virgos that need to hear that this week, somebody fall back, it's because they're into you. They just need a second. Challenger. Oh, Lord. Somebody like a challenge. Is that you, Virgo, or is that them? Somebody like a challenge, though. It's like somebody doesn't mind the other person doing that. It's just like, it's like a weird, not to say it's a game. It's not like trying to play games, but Virgos can't play mind games. I respectfully, Virgo, y'all know how y'all can be, but I don't mean it in a necessarily, well, in a bad way. I just mean y'all are very, the art of anticipation is important for Virgos, I've noticed, because y'all are very cerebral, very, y'all are meticulous. You like to plan things and you like to set the tone. You like to kind of set the mood. That's what it gives. And you like to see how your plan plays out, how your schematics unfolds. And you love when it works out the way that you see it in your head. That's what it gives. And I think you like a little bit of a challenge. Like, I think you like to figure things out. You like to, that's what it gives. This is not like one of those things where someone's literally giving you a hard time. It's just like, oh, okay. Well, you did that. I'm going to do this real quick. That's it. That's what it gives. Because Virgos are ruled by, can anybody tell me, did y'all do y'all homework? Astrology family, Star Tribe. Virgos are ruled by what? By who? By which planets? I shouldn't have told you it was a planet. What are Virgos rule? Yes, Rochelle. See, keep playing, y'all. I'm gonna have to pull a card for y'all because y'all are doing what needs to be done. Okay, you understood the assignment, the entire assignment. Yes, ma'am. Mercury. Period. So, let's see. Oh my gosh, Iverson, thank you so much for this Sunday for 100 jewels. Thank you. Gratitude. Mr. Jerome, I see you with the makeup brush for 6 jewels. You love sending that makeup brush. Is it because I be doing my makeup? I really didn't do much at all though today. I didn't do a actual makeup look. I just made sure the eyebrows was on point. Okay. Had to have the eyebrows on point. But thank you for the makeup brush, because I might need that. You feel me? Abstract Beauties, Floating Heart for 10 jewels. Thank you so much for that. Abstract Beauty After Dark. That's a cool name. Okay. Y'all, let's get back. Let's lock back in. Secret of Adventures, Courage, Challenge, and Goal. Here's another interesting thing. It feels like you almost felt like the person that pulls back is like, oh my God, are they enemy or not? I have to keep reminding you, Virgo, this person is. That's why they're doing that. Now, when they do this, you may expect, okay, well, they move like that. So are we done? Or are they just cooling off? Or are they not feeling it no more? Like, what do we do now? Then y'all gonna wind up going on a date or something. That's the thing. It's like a ping pong. Damn. Look, you are looking at your own reflection through another person. What does it tell you? That's why I said I couldn't figure out if it was you or them. I couldn't sort between you and this person because y'all the same damn person just about. Y'all act the same. Y'all move the same. Y'all are mirrors to each other. And that's funny because the very first card from this deck that fell out was mirrored. I thought it was somebody needs to heal though. They could mean well, but somebody does need to heal because good intentions still pay the road to hell. You see what I'm saying, Virgo? So it's like even if they're like, I like you, it's like, but you don't act like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, enough. It's cute at first, okay, but this shit's annoying y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna get old. It's gonna get old. So that's what it's giving. But I feel like y'all are both that way. Y'all are both mirroring each other. So that's what it is. What else, Spirit? I got 2 cards. I asked for 1. 3. Damn. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Oh, turn over a new leaf. See? Virgos, it's time to heal. It's time to heal because a new chapter in love is here for you. Yeah. Yes, yeah. It's time to clear out all these old energies, because you and the person you're talking to could both be connected or attached to somebody from the past, or something from the past, even if it's not like literally a person they're still talking to or someone that else they're dealing with, whatever. It feels like they're still like, y'all can both feel like something's not fully clear, y'all aren't fully present. Like, that's what it gives. Y'all gotta definitely learn from each other right now. Follow your passion. Yeah, because somebody's holding back, falling back. What is this? Organize and plan. Of course, this is Virgo energy. Organize and plan. What's new? Center and ground. So yeah, just keep your routine to you so you can stay grounded as things get a little, like, there's interesting challenges that come up for you this week. What else, Spirit? With the Ace of Diamonds. The Ace of Diamonds, a gift of jewelry, a letter or message, improvement. Like I said, things are going to improve though. That's still what it's giving. It's like something random, like, oh my God, like, okay, they just threw a yellow flag. I don't know what to do with that. And then it's like, green flag. That's so funny. So that's what I want you guys to know. Something unexpected is going to happen, but it's still going to work out well. Somebody could be giving you a gift. You could be giving somebody else a gift, like a message. You could be texting them, and it actually goes good. They just might need a little bit of time to process whatever that is. I don't know, but regardless, it's going to be okay. Let's see. My nose is itching. Somebody is talking about you or talks about you too. I heard their family. That was so specific. Why do I keep getting specific as downloads? Then we got 555. 5555 is a download for you as well, an angel number. Things are changing here in this connection. Yeah, somebody could perform an extravagant gesture, especially if they fell back or y'all haven't talked in a while. They could try to pop up again and like do it big this time, or like really try to show you, hey, like, I really care. Like, I want this to go somewhere. That's what it gives. That's what it gives. So I hope that helps, Virgos. That is the plot twist as the year closes out. How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about that? We're moving on to Libra. Love is responsibility. That's right. Love is a duty. Love is duty. Love is a lot of things that it doesn't get enough. Doesn't get attributed to enough. You know? He says, sheesh. Yeah, it's giving like, woo. It's kind of like really random. It's the energy in Virgo's week is like extremely random. But it's still, it's like, because y'all are also a mutable sign, so definitely hone into your mutable energy. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini or somebody with Gemini placements. You could have them Gemini placements in your chart as well. But regardless, oh my goodness, my throat chakra. Somebody's trying to like clear their throat, get ready to say something to you. That's what it is. They could be falling back because they're gonna come back stronger. They're gonna come back saying something more like they're trying to process, like, am I really gonna say that, or how should I say it? Like, they're in the head. They're in their head about you. You could be in your head. Y'all are the same person at this point. Y'all feel the same way. It's funny. It's funny. But yes. You said thank you for the read, for real. I'm gonna go ahead and expect the unexpected. Yes, it's like, just don't necessarily, you have every right to feel how you feel, Virgo. Like, you have every right to, let me just take it from top. You have every right to feel how you feel about the situation. Just don't necessarily settle into an exact emotion or interpretation of something. You just have to give it time to fully settle. The energy's still it's fluctuating right now. It hasn't fully settled. It's hard to give a final verdict when you don't have all the information yet, or all the energy hasn't fully processed in for you to make your decision about this person or about what's happening going forward. Okay, so just treat this as a period of the interim. Just treat this as the liminal spaces right now in this connection. It'll be okay. Okay, we're gonna move on to Make So Much Sense. Thank you. My pleasure, love. My pleasure. Thank you for being open to receive as well. Yes, the Observer Melanie. Yes. Yeah, this is me without makeup. Like I have some mascara, a little bit, and my eyebrows and gloss. But and of course on TikTok I have a filter that hello. But yeah, this is my face. That sounded so goofy. But yeah, this is my face. Fresh face. You have ill? But yes. Sounds like a Scorpio man. Yeah, no, Virgos and Scorpios do share those traits, like the meticulous energy and the way that Virgos are so like they be onto you. They be collecting information. They be getting trying to know all about you. What's your name? Where you at? Where you be at? You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can pull up. You know, Virgos, they like to plan in advance. And Scorpios could be really like secret squirrelish. They like to act like it just happened too. It's so funny. It's so funny. Especially the masculines. Y'all be cracking me up. But yep. So somebody can have Scorpio placements in their chart. This could be a Virgo with Scorpio placements, literally, because that's the energy. Or you could be connecting with somebody with Scorpio placements as well. Some of y'all really love you as Scorpio. I'm gonna just put it that way too. Some of y'all love you as Scorpio, even when they act a little bit toxic, even when they act up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They start doing that Scorpio shit that they be doing. You still get into it. You still get into it. Yes, goddess. Yes. Okay, let's move on, y'all. Let's do Libra now, okay? Okay. All right, let's do this. With my Scorpio live. You a Scorpio? What's going on, Michael? What's going on up in here? I'm feeling groovy tonight. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm shuffling right now for you, Scorps. I'm going to just get into it and let you know exactly what I get once I finish shuffling, okay? No time. Libra, damn. It's Libra's turn. I'm so sorry. That's why all these cards came out. Spirit's like, what are you talking about? Okay, my bad, Libras. I did y'all so bad. It's apparently somebody thinking about a Libra. I mean, golly. Take 10. Take 10. It's okay, girl. It's a lot of energy. I feel like Scorpio is impatient because how y'all energy come out this strong? It is Libra's time. Hold on. Give Libra a minute. No, I'm just playing. Let me stop projecting onto y'all. But no, for real, Scorpio reading about to be tea. I just know it. Some of you Libras can have Scorpio placements, or you could be on the cusp as well. The cusp of drama and criticism. That's Libra, Scorpio cusp. Some of you could be into a Scorpio or connecting to one. There's a Scorpio in your life, Libra. I don't know what other way to put it. They are going to be very significant during this week for you. Just like the remainder of 2025, this week. Something about to happen. Something about to hit the fan. Oh, doesn't mean bad, but I'm gonna just take my sip of water, okay? All right. Refreshing. Okay. So Libra spirit, Libra, thank you. Can I get one card for Libra from the Stargazer cards? Thank you. See, one card came out because Spirit knows they was like trying to tell me through the cards that spilled out that I was wrong. Dang. Okay. Respect. Respect. Libras. Libra. Look at all my Libras. Oh, you a Libra too? Or you have Libra placements? You say you a Taurus? Libra rising. Monet, what's going on, beautiful? What's going on? It's good to see you. I'm crying. Who is these people that y'all be playing so much in the comments? Y'all don't spam the chat. because I will take care of you. All right. I know I'll be having fun. We be having a time in here, but I don't play about foolishness. That's if there's one thing about me. If it's one thing, not two things, it's that I don't play. Hey. Okay, Air Gang, we got an Aquarius in the building. We got, what's going on with you, Leslie? What's going on? Yes. Everybody. Ooh, your card flew out. Dang. Ooh, that's tea. Oh, that's tea. Okay, Libras. Wow, we about to get into it. Oh, ooh. Okay. Don't play with you. Okay, Spirit, what's the vibe, Oracle? Ooh. I don't know how. Ooh. Okay. Looney, what's going on, Looney? Welcome in, Looney 888. I missed you. How you been? Thank you for the heartbeat. Oh my goodness, y'all. Ooh. See. What is this? Okay, Libras. I bet y'all like, come on, girl. What is this? Very interesting. I saw a few cards flash out. So there's a Libra who could be avoiding something. You are avoiding something. It should be a conversation with somebody. You're avoiding something. And you're being called to face it straight on. You're being called to make the effort, it says. You know? It says don't approach it sideways, face it straight on. Respect yourself and be respected. Some of you may just have to set a boundary, a clear, firm boundary with someone or something. And maybe you're having a hard time with doing that. But I think you're going to have an opportunity to establish that boundary this week. And you're being called not to shy away from it or avoid that conversation, but to approach it. Like be confrontational in a positive way. Confront the situation. Did I pull from here? Yes, I did. We have Avenger and Clingy. So it's like somebody who is like an old ex, a dead relationship, is their old ways. They're trying to come back. It's almost like somebody is trying to get revenge or something like that, or they feel slighted, so they want to get back at you, or they're upset with you, but they're also clingy. Like they feel like they can't be without you. They can't go on without you. They can't do it alone. They don't want to do it alone. Okay. And we care for what? It says lost in translation, unsent messages, someone plays dumb, a big misunderstanding, regretful words. Two people are not on the same page. Some of you could be making somebody an ex this week if you're in an unfulfilling connection relationship, whether this is a friend, this is an ex, lover, partner. So for some of you though, I feel like they are randomly trying to, they're longing, missing you, let's talk reunion. It's like they're bitter, yes, but they also want to come back, and I don't like this energy. I'm gonna be honest, Libra, I don't like it. It's like they play dumb, or they act like they're selectively intelligent. That's annoying. That's the thing. It's like they can randomly pretend they don't know how to do things. This is a key sign of this person. They can pretend I don't know how to do things because they don't want to do it. So you wind up doing it for them. And then they are basically void of responsibility in the connection. So you're like their parent, basically, because they have Arrested Development, Peter Pan syndrome. That's what it's giving. Okay? So that's what I wanted to say. Libras. This is a very specific example, but somebody that you're with can pretend they don't know how to wash the dishes. They don't know how to wipe their ass. They don't know how to do laundry. They don't know how to fix a basic meal for themselves. I don't know. And it's like there's somebody trying to get ready to act dumb, to play dumb in your energy. Like they're trying to so that they can cling to you. Like, this person's like codependent. They're trying to get ready to make this codependent. I feel like you're not having it. You're not going to make room for it. And I'm just letting you know now, Libras, just know that's what's happening. So I think it's a good thing to directly approach this person and hold them accountable. That's exactly what I was getting for your message. Very clear, honestly. Very straightforward, like you're being called to be. Good night, Rochelle. Thank you so much. You sleep well as well. All right. Yes. Okay, so that's that on that. And I feel like you know that it's over, Libra. Somebody keeps trying to drag something out, but you know that it's a done deal. It's a done deal. Longing, missing you, let's talk reunion. Yeah. They're two-faced. They have another agenda in mind. That's the thing. They're not like talking to you or coming back because they plan to be everything that you wanted or needed them to be, for them to show up a certain way. They're coming back to, I hate to say it this way, Libras, to be honest, but they're coming back to, in the words of their energy, or if I could put their spirit into words, they're coming back to make use of you, good use of you. I rebuke the spirit, but this person isn't really a great person to be around at all. I'll just be honest. So that is unexpected. You really may not expect this. But I feel like you're leaving all that is familiar. Like, you're just whatever this is, even if you block this person, whatever you have to do for yourself, you're being called to still open your heart and your mind to new things, like to nourish yourself, your health, respect yourself, keep your boundaries up high and strong. Like literally take full accountability for your life and the things you want to create. This is not to make you feel bad, or for you to feel like a victim to any circumstance, because you can always rise above that. And when someone shows who they are, just, but it's your spirit guides are saying, believe what you see and just move accordingly to what is best for you. So differences: stranger, exotic, unfamiliar, estranged, overseas, visitor, unconnected, different. Some of you, here's the thing that's a plot twist. Some of you could have been committed to someone, or you really thought that something was going to go a certain way. Whole time, you're going to quickly, I heard switch them out. It's like that song by Summer Walker, switch a ninja out. That could be a download for y'all, switch a ninja out. And, again, I don't mean to put it like that. Like, people are just like, oops, but it just gives that person wasn't doing it for you. So you could be surprised how quickly you wind up in a new situation in your life. Like, it almost feels like, I don't really get a Libra who, yes, you have a heart, right, Libras? Yes, of course. But the thing is, you just seem like you're protecting that. You're protecting your softness, the fragile parts of your heart and your energy. It just feels like you're just like, oh, I didn't expect to have to cut them off so quick. Oh, I didn't expect to be in a new relationship this week. Oh, I didn't expect for, them to not give me everything I wanted and it not to work out. Like, my needs are not being satisfied. Oh, I didn't expect to just put a restraining order on them. Oh, I didn't expect to cut them off in a heartbeat, not think twice or say anything or give them any warnings in advance. Oh, sure. Oops. It's giving that. It's kind of like almost sassy in a way, or just, for my masculines, I know y'all probably don't care for that adjective, but it's giving like, I don't care. Like, you don't care ultimately, but it's still surprising because you didn't expect it to go in that direction that soon or at all. Like, you're just like, I don't know what to expect, but I just didn't expect that. That's it. Whoops. You're blocked. Whoops. Open your arms, your heart, and your mind. So you're being called to open your heart, your mind, open yourself up, Libras, to what's new for you. Something completely foreign to me. Y'all could be randomly like moving like to a foreign country, yes, within this week, or some of y'all could be traveling to a foreign country or making plans, or something comes up where you start that process of moving or vacationing somewhere, completely unexpected. It's like a lot is changing. You could be wrapping up old cycles real quick. You had a conversation, a much needed conversation with someone. They showed you who they are. They revealed their true colors. You just ended the connection. Y'all parted with. That's it. Like, I'm gonna block you. I'm a this. I'm a that. And tomorrow I'm about to fly out to freaking Paris. Like, I'm a freaking fly out to Madagascar. It's giving. I'm gonna fly out to Brazil. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna take care of you in the past, get a trash bag, throw you out. And then now I can finally move forward in my life because I realized you were the one you were the only thing holding me back. You were the only thing from the past that needed to go. Goodbye. Time for me. So that's what it's giving. Like, a Libra is finally like, okay, finally I can get back to my peace. Like ew. What did I say, bro? 4 of Hearts. Guess what the message for the 4 of Hearts is, you guys, from the Stargazer cards? Change or travel is on the horizon. Change or travel is on the horizon. Let me show my TikTok family. Change or travel is on the horizon. The 4 of Hearts. 444 is a confirmation for y'all. I can't make this up, even if I wanted to, y'all. 1111 is another confirmation. You're manifesting something great, something way better than what you were dealing with. And I feel like you already know that. You have very high standards, Libra. You have very high quality taste. So you're not just falling for the okie doke. You're not just going for, it's like you already know, you can feel something is going to shift, but you may not expect it so soon. You may not expect your intuition to be that on point or that accurate about a person or a thing or a situation in your life. It's like, oh, well, dang. That is very interesting. Wow. All right, Libras, thank you. We're going to move on to Scorpio now. Wonderful, wonderful. Now it's actually Scorpio's turn. Scorpio was trying to come through Libra's reading. That was totally unexpected. Totally. So, all right. Now my Scorps, we're ready. It's time for you guys. Okay, it's your time. All right, Spirit. What are the plot twists? Like, what is a plot twist that's coming up that Scorpio doesn't see? What's unexpected at this time? Yeah. For the remainder of 2025, what is unexpected as we move into the new year for Scorpio? What do they need to be made aware of, Spirit? Oh my goodness. Y'all got 2 cards coming out too. Not y'all getting sassy with me. Okay. I heard something very specific from my guides. Let's see if that's what winds up. Let's see if that winds up to be true. Ugh. Okay. Y'all. Why do y'all keep getting 2 cards? Y'all keep getting 2 cards specifically from each deck. Like they fall out like this. Like this. Like it's like it feels like I'm reading for either 2 Scorpios, like, or two types of Scorpios, like Scorpio A, Scorpio B collective, or that what it actually more so feels like is I'm reading for 1 Scorpio, but for 2 energies. So one's you and one's probably the person you're dealing with, or a relationship. It feels like a relationship. Like a relationship, yeah. Spirit split the energies. I heard 2 spirited. Some of you guys could have 2 spirited relatives, or if you're 2 spirited, something like that. Oh my God, somebody's spying on you. Ugh, gosh. Someone's spying on you. This is someone who betrayed you in the past. They weren't loyal. Or they're trying to get information about you on the back end. They're trying to get like some more intel about you. They're trying to figure out what your game is. I don't know if there's a game that you're playing Scorpio, but somebody there. I heard I'm on you. I'm on you. Yeah. It's really weird. Somebody's onto you. They're trying to get figure you out, but they don't have good intentions though. Like they're not. Okay. What else? Why is there's 3 cards from the Stargazer? I'll just go with it, Scorps. I'll just go with it. Okay. Now let's put one more card and we're going to get into what the messages mean. Okay. This is the final call. This is the final call. Scorps. You are represented by the Death card in Tarot, and you are about to do your thug dizzle. You know what's funny? It kind of sounds like Libra's reading. Maybe that's why I kept saying Scorpio. Or something with a Libra. Okay, let's do this. Something says read from Stargazer first. So we have the King of Hearts. The King of Spades. A helpful blonde man, good advice. Something said look at that anyway for the King of Hearts. But let's look at the King of Spades. It says a dark-haired, selfish, but ambitious older man. This is the final call. I think you've had it. You're done with somebody of this energy. A dark-haired, selfish, but ambitious older man. If you know who this is, that's like a specific message for you that you're going to be ending a connection with this person. It's over. It's done. This person's been very selfish in your energy and just taking up your space time. I heard eating your food out your refrigerator, but it may not be like that, but it gives that kind of energy. You know, they ain't got a window or pots of piss in, but they want the cake and to eat it too. Okay, that's what it's giving. All right. The way I said that, the way that just rolled off my tongue, and I didn't plan to say that like that, gives that this person, they were slick. They have a slick, they got a slick mouth, right? They talk real slick to be in whatever position they are or they were in when they came at you sideways or when they come at you the wrong way. I feel like you're going to be like, oh, so you must have forgot who you was fucking with. You know what I'm saying? It's giving that you about to do your pushes on my nizzle. I know that was corny. Just go with it. But no, Scorps, it's giving like you've been really kind to somebody. Like you keep extending yourself to someone, but over time, this person got too comfortable and they hit the point where they thought that you were just gonna accept their BS, or they thought that they could just talk to you kind of sideways. And you reminded them that you're not the one to play with. That's what's going to happen this week. You're about to remind somebody that you're not the one to play with. And I just blocked somebody. And I just blocked somebody else. You're about to remind them. You're about to remind them. I just blocked two more. Love that. 444 is a confirmation. 555 and 888. Scorpio. 1313. And 13 is the the card in the tarot that is the death card representing Scorpio energy. Now we have the 8 of spades. We got all spades. So something about trumps across the board. You're trump heavy, trump tight. That's what they say in spades. When we play, the card game, y'all, for those of you who don't know, when you're trump tight, that means you have nothing but spades. Trumps are spades. And that means you have nothing but cards that keep cutting other cards, which means you have the most powerful suit in the game. You have nothing but the most powerful suit. So all you have is cards that are going to win you more points in the game. Like it keeps positioning you more for what, you know what I'm saying? So you're going to come out on top when you are trump heavy and trump tight in the spades. If that makes sense. You're going to win. You're going to win. So it feels like somebody, okay, so the Eight of Spades, deceit, danger, caution is advised. And then the five, obstacles, yeah, Five of Spades, all spades. Obstacles and difficulty, eventual success. That's what I wanted to say. It's like things could go awry, things could feel really awful, or you could have gone through a lot of BS. And it feels like this is the final tower moment. Like, even if something goes to this week, Scorpio, I'm telling you, that's the end of it. That was the last of it. You don't have to keep taking this BS with you into 2026. I just want you to know that now, okay? It's 1:44 a.m. where I'm at, y'all. And you know what that tells me? That tells me that you are of the chosen tribe. That tells me that you're going through the stuff that you're going through, and you have because you're a chosen one. And if you don't know what that means, you know, you're not familiar with the 144,000, I would say check that out on your own time, or we may do a live on that later. We may do something like that later, okay? But something really controversial or major happens in your life. It really shakes things up. It's a real type of tower moment, death card energy. And I feel like you're ready to rip the Band-Aid. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, it's going to be a little ouchy, but it's like, come on, man. Like, that's literally the final thing. I don't have to deal with this again. The cut's healed, the scar, formed, everything. Let's just rip the Band-Aid. Just rip the damn Band-Aid off. Like, that's what it's giving. And it's like, somebody really showed you, they're going to show you a side of themselves, or there's something that really culminates this week that is some sort of relief after a lot of just trouble, difficulty, and problem, blockages, delays because of something. There's delays in a process. I don't know if this is career for some of you. A lot of you, this is love. This is like delays and your blessings coming in because your relationships were not the greatest in your life, or they weren't the most empowering. It's like a lot of that you're just going to be able to leave in the past. And I'm letting you know now, move with caution as far as dealing with people that should be in your past, Scorps, because I mean, you know this, but it's like, I just got a song download. When I say you know this, for those of you who know, if you know, you know. We fly high, no lie, you know this. Bowling. Oh my God, that is such a throwback. Somebody likes music like that. You know this. Bowling. That is so funny. But it feels like you're going to be still celebrating at the end of the year. But I think it's one of those celebrations where people could be turning up, going crazy around you, like, woo, New Year. And you're just kind of like, you're happy too, but you just finished something, like wrapping up something really heavy for you, a long standing cycle in your life that you like truly healed from and tied up the knot. And you're just like, I'm done. That's it. I don't have to deal with this no more. It's kind of like, yeah. Like everybody else is going crazy, rejoicing, happy, but you're in the cut. Like you're still in a good vibe, but you're really mellow. It feels like you're just mellowed out. Like, yeah, I needed this. I needed that. And it's over. It's like you can sleep in. And you know when for those of us who, when y'all were younger and y'all was in school, y'all remember back in school when something was due at 11:59, if you ever took school online or whatever, and the assignments was due at 11:59 or right before class, whatever. But once you finish the exam, you're cramming the night before, or you turn in the assignment right before the deadline, and your adrenaline's going crazy, all of that. And then once you turn it in, you're like, oh, I'm tired, bro. I'm going to bed. Like you gave it your all. You gave it your very last. Let's just do it. F it. Let's just do it. Because after this, I'm asleep so good. That's your reading, Scorpio. That's the plot twist this week. I love that. I fucking love that. Like seriously, that was really good. Well, thank you, Scorps. We're gonna move on to Ophiuchus now. Wow. Wait. No, we're not. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done with y'all yet. Okay, Spirit. Okay, so my throat chakra is acting up, and then we got dropping hints and apology. Somebody could be rushing back in, athlete. This could be somebody who goes to the gym or is trying to work out, get their workout on. They're trying to make something last. They're trying to put in that apology. They're trying to drop hints, see if they're, try to kind of see if there's anything else they could salvage in the connection. I think you're done. Bad behaviors need correcting, guarded. You're cautious and wary of this person because they are a narcissist, or they're very vain, very selfish human being. Yeah, because Mirror says bad behaviors need correcting. Narcissist, self-absorbed, one-sided relationship, mirroring, vanity, ego, selfish, and boastful. It don't get no worse than that, right? Guarded, needing time to feel secured. Cautious, wary, protected, holding back, watchful, defensive, reserved, and distant. See, yeah, Scorps, you're aware of this person and their ways. So you're being called to still move with that level of caution and discretion about you, and not to get too comfortable because you know this person. They say the devil not to get comfortable just because you're familiar with their ways. Remember all the reasons. That's why you gotta it's the final call. That's why this has been called to, this has come to term, because you have come to terms with everything. So because you've navigated the situation for so long, it's like, be careful about like, oh, I know them, I know their BS, I know what they're gonna try, whatever. It's like, no, don't get comfortable. Get away from that. Cut that off, because when you sit in it too long, you get used to it. And you try to justify it, or just, it may not really bother you to that extent as it used to in the past. Maybe this person can't hurt you the same way they tried to in the past, Scorps, but they still don't belong there. That's what it's giving. Enhance natural beauty and nourish and honor your health. So this is huge. This is a plot twist this week too. You could be looking really good, taking care of yourself. Maybe one day you just feel like you're in a slump real quick and you just really jazz it up, or you finish like dealing with whatever heaviness and whatever energy drainer this was in your life. Once you cut the vampire loose, it's like all the blood flow comes rushing back to you. Like all your blood flow is like, you look good, skin is popping, the hair, everything, you're looking good, your skin, you got that glow to you, your glow is back. Emperor got that groove back. That's what it's giving. Again, I'm getting Aries, Gemini, and Libra energy coming out. And then, yeah, that's what it feels like. You could unexpectedly just really just pamper yourself this week and feel really, really good about yourself, really good in your body. It's giving body positivity. I see that happening. In a way that pleasantly surprises you. And you kind of maybe do a double take in the mirror. We did get the mirror card, and in a positive way, you could just be like, wait, oh, I see you, girl. Oh, I see you, man. Look, I see you doing your thing. Look at you. Look at me. Look, don't play with it. I still am that. I am that girl. I am that guy, So it's kind of like that moment where it's like, don't forget. You remember real quick, I've always been the one, not the two, right? Scorpio got vampire energy too. Got energy vampire. You got an energy vampire? Yes, though. Confirmation. Okay, what else? Okay, let's... Okay, let me just block a few more people, Scorps. You could be blocking a lot of people. I feel like you're doing like your last round on blocking everybody. You're doing your final rounds on like blocking everybody you didn't finish blocking or taking care of is going to get handled this week. It's going to get handled this week. That's exactly what it's giving. Hi, all my new folks. Welcome to the chat. Remember, y'all, to read the community guidelines. So, if someone gets blocked, you know why. Okay? Welcome in. For those of you who are normal and respectful and just want to be part of the vibes and get messages, welcome to you guys. Iverson, thank you so much for sending this Sunday for 100 jewels. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay. So we have apology, dropping hints, messages, and lyrics, someone indirectly getting your attention, a shy person crushing but not saying, liking posts, social media messages, arrogant, rash actions, or sincere. So somebody wants to kind of like apologize to you. They want to drop hints. They want to see. They're trying to test the waters again after all of that. Because you've made your peace with something, Scorpio, because you've made your peace with something, somebody thinks that you're just good with them, when it's really, you just made your peace about them. You've survived this person. But if they're around you and you seem like you have another level of peace, they just think like, oh, you've figured out whatever you need to figure out within yourself. Whole time it's like you made peace because you know that you're about to cut them off. You know that that's going to be the last time you see them or they hang out with you. You come to, like, you've already reconciled this week. You've reconciled what you were going to do about this toxic connection. And so that's why I feel like you have this peace now. It's almost scary because one part of this person feels like, oh, we must be good since you're chill. The other side remembers and they know who they are, they know what they were doing the whole fucking time. And it's like, part of them also wonders, like, they get a little scared too. When it's a little too quiet, you're a little too much at peace. You're not over explaining yourself anymore. You're not trying to justify your existence. You're not trying to go back and forth with this person. You're not trying to enjoy, like, you're not trying to engage in toxicity and negativity. It's kind of like this person's starting to get scared because you're changing so much that they don't have anything else to attach to be able to control you and keep you around for their benefit. So they could be trying little things to reintroduce that connection, but there's nothing else for them to attach to. I feel like y'all already core cutted. There's a Scorpio that did a core cutting, or you will this week, and you're going to be so surprised at how much of your energy, your beauty kind of like is restored and enhanced. Like, literally, I feel like if you core cut, you call back all your energy, it's literally gonna be like the next day, boom, you like, oh my god, like my skin is clear, oh my god, like my body, it looks like I lost a few pounds or gained whatever your goals are, oh my god, I look good, like what changed? You get like hotter the next fucking morning. I'm telling you, try this level of alchemy, Scorps. When you cut out what is not good for you in your life, you'd be surprised how good it gets for you after that. Ashe? Ashe. Okay, now we are moving on to Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus, let's do this. That rhyme. Impeccable time. Divine timing. We stay high, manifested, and aligning. Okay, with our highest design. And let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh! Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus. You about to shake up the city now. 333 is a confirmation. Ooh, you're very spiritually aligned, in tune. I heard the ice cream truck in my third eye, my mind's eye. I heard my mind's ear, if that makes sense. I'm clairaudient. I heard the ice cream truck. It's very nostalgic. Something very nostalgic. You're going to be tapping into a dream this week, or something you've always wanted to do but you held back on, or something you've done fearlessly as a child that you haven't done since because you're older now. Adults don't do that, or whatever. Ophiuchus, I'm telling you, you're going to do something this week that is so bold and shocks even you, but you feel so good and so like invigorated by it. Something you choose to do for yourself. And other people are seeing it and it's visible, but I feel like you don't really seem to care what people necessarily think about it. You're just doing it for your own upliftment and peace and joy. It's like you have to. You're very, very, very psychic. You're going to be getting some really accurate psychic downloads this week about people in your life and things going on. I would definitely trust it. Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt yourself whatsoever. I don't need no money as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no money as long as I keep dancing. Oh, oh, oh. See ya. Thrills. 333. 33.3 thousand K likes on TikTok. And didn't I just say 333, y'all? Thank you so much, TikTok family, for 333. And shout out to you, especially you, Sunshine. You're always there rocking with me, just supporting. So I want to shout out to you. Thank you all. Thank you, Star Tribe. See ya, thrills. I love cheap thrills. I don't need no money. As long as I can feel a beat. Yes, thank you so much, Queen. So yeah, you guys, it's good stuff. It's good money. Ophiuchus, I feel like I love that I introduce your readings into these lives. It's just been so good. All your readings have been so good. And I hope they stay that way, because every sign, I shouldn't label good or bad, right? It's just energy. And how you interpret or navigate it is entirely your choice. And you ultimately have free will to decide how you want to feel about something. However, I love that your readings seem they're so high vibrational. Like, I guess that's just the charm of the Ophiuchus collective. Y'all seem otherworldly, and you're the sign that many people want to forget. But we have 13 months. We're missing a month. Where did it go? So Ophiuchus, shout outs to you. Thrills, continuous cycles, bad decisions, and addictions. I actually don't really. Some of you are being called not to do something too crazy, but I am getting a download that y'all could be a little wild, or you can have a wild moment, but I don't think that this is a bad thing necessarily. You could just kind of let your hair down this week, especially like as we move into New Year's. A lot of celebrations at this time. Some of y'all could really just indulge in something that you haven't all year. Like maybe you're rewarding yourself for that. But bad decisions and addictions. Some of you are being called not to fall into anything like that. Like go too crazy, especially if you feel repressed. Try not to go too crazy, right? But I feel like you could have like a fling or just a fun dance partner for the night. Like if you go out dancing, okay? You could have like a really fun time. You could really connect with somebody. It's like for the night though. Like you're just connecting with someone for the night. You may not expect this, but you really hit it off with someone. It could even be a friend, like a friend type of energy. And y'all really connect, but you don't get each other's number, or you don't really like go farther than just that night, like that event, that time. Like it's kind of like you're just allowing yourself to flow. You may not even remember that person in the morning, for those of you who do drink. It just feels like, it says a summer love, a hot and heavy fling, knowing it won't last. Wow. Someone only wants casual, short but sweet, meeting on summer trip, catching feelings or moving on. I feel like it's like catching feelings and then moving on. Like then moving on right after Ophiuchus. I feel like you're just kind of like, yeah, like you're just having fun. You're just having fun with it. You may not expect to really have a moment like that. You may not even expect to step out this week and go have fun or do something nice. I think it's like your day kind of unfolds. Like I heard magiciously. Your day kind of unfolds serendipitously. That's the word. Your word for this week is serendipitous. And your affirmation for this week is I am serendipitous. Serendipity. I love that word. I just love that word. It's so cute. I love it. It feels so like it feels nice. It makes me feel good. So yeah, you have this very light, high vibrational energy. It's very vibrant, but not hard. Like it's easy on the eyes. It's not hard to look at. It's very pleasant for the eyes. That's your energy. That's your aura. It's very pleasant for the eyes. And your energy is like candy. Like it's sweet. It's kind of addictive. Everybody wants a bite. Everybody wants a piece of candy, right? Like a kid in the candy store. And wherever you're going, it feels like there's gonna be kids in the candy store. For people that feel like that, when they see you, they connect with you. Everybody, you're the talk of the town, life of the party. People are like, who is that person? You have like a gypsy energy where everything's amazing. You have a great talk, a great night, share some drinks, whatever like that. And then you take off like, oh, okay, well, see you. Oh. It was good. It was nice getting to know you. Or I had a great time tonight. You be blessed. You be blessed. You may not expect to do that, but I feel like there's a sign that you should. You should just practice just doing more things like that, being detached. Even if you go on a date or something too, and just enjoy that date. You may not hear something you like. Maybe somebody has a bad habit or something that's a deal breaker comes up in the date. But I feel like don't let that muggy your mood. Don't let that sour your appetite and be like, oh, see, this is why I don't date. Just let that be like a nice little trial date. Like, okay, well, that was nice just talking to somebody and not expecting anything of it, but I had a nice meal. I did enjoy getting to know someone, and I just settle on the best part. And it's like, okay, well, on to the next adventure then. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, my friend. So good luck. And I feel like this is a sign that you're even closer to the next level of manifestation. You're closer to manifesting higher things. You're going to manifest being in the next tax bracket, the next position in your company, the next a higher level of commitment is coming in, the next level of like dedication and intimacy and consistency in your life. Like there's a lot of good things coming in. And I feel like when you embrace that energy of just, I'm just open to receive, honestly, then that is exactly what you will do, is receive, dare to be bold. And so, some of you could meet someone and you have a great time. Yay, woohoo. But I feel like not getting so attached to that either, because people just love you. Like, if you gave everybody the time of day, if you did every person that looked at you and liked you and were interested in getting to know you, you would never have time for yourself. Like there's never enough time in the day to entertain all of that. I feel like your energy is just so loud and so big, and some of you could have shrunken it for so long. But what may occur to you is the more you are bold this week, the brighter the colors, the more outspoken, not obnoxious, but I mean bold. There's a difference, right? The more you follow your intuition and dress intuitively, not like how will the world see me, dress and how does my spirit feel like adorning my temple today. That is a very different thought process. That's a same concept of let me get dressed today, let me get ready, let me prepare myself to go out, but a very different mindset. It's a mindset shift. You are about to enter a new timeline. And so that's what's happening this week. You may be unexpected at some of the blessings that come in when you start to do even little things to honor yourself, little things to express your genuine, authentic self. Little ways that you're embodying yourself is going to reap big rewards this week. It's almost like God wants to show you, like, yes, that's what I'm saying. We need, yes, more of that, more of what I put in you, more of what I gave you to express and to shine. That's what I put you here. Like, that's your essence. That's the joy I had in creating you. And you're showing it, you're shining it, you're proud of it. And I just want to cry, honestly. Like, I don't know why, I just do. Because I love seeing when people blossom and they genuinely just love themselves. It makes me so happy because life just goes up from there. It just gets better from there. It gets sweeter. It gets kinder. It gets softer. It goes higher. Like, Ophiuchus, man, like whether you're masculine, feminine, I feel like a lot of soft, divine feminine energy is entering your life in a way that feels so nurturing and loving and embracing. You're allowing yourself to be seen. Some people are like, oh, I don't feel seen. You have to allow yourself to be seen. When that flower is all wound up like that, you have to allow the petals to start to unfold and show the world who you are. Show them what you got. Show them what you got. I got all these hip hop songs coming to my mind today. But yeah, good luck. Good things are manifesting. Blessed connection, fortune, lucky break, good opportunity, great chance, joyful occasion. It's just wonderful. Now I heard amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Of course, I did my little remix. Okay, period. Somebody, y'all gonna be singing some praise, like a praise song, a praise dance. I heard something about singing your praises. I don't know what that means. Singing your praises, praise. Something with that is happening. A level up, an upgrade, and gratitude, affirmations, all of that good jazz. Diviner, seer of the unseen, foresight, insight, cosmic connections. Another unexpected plot twist. Oh my God, it sounded like something was, my door was creaking. That was different. So yeah, we are in the 5D now. Okay. There are always spirits moving about my room, your room, wherever you're at. But when I open up my channels like that, I'm a lot more sensitive to energy. And this is a download for you, Ophiuchus, that you're going to be sensing and detecting a lot of things that may freak you out a little bit. It's not expected. It's a plot twist. And something that you had a hunch about, or you literally predicted it, basically. You thought, like, it was just a thought, like, oh, I thought this, no. Something that you had a hunch about, like any point during this year or the beginning of this year, whenever, it could be a while back, you get a confirmation. And it's eerie. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm psychic. Whoa, I literally predicted that months ago. This exact thing was going to happen. Or, yeah, it's going to go down. And I heard it's going to go down in the DM. Shoot, some of y'all, okay. Something's going to come forth. And your prediction will fulfill itself. Okay? Because time is a construct. Literally, it's all happening in the now. But that's a story for another time. The message will come to you through a dream. Some of you are going to get another download through a dream, or the dream will come true, basically. You may be surprised. The dream is going to come true. And it may almost scare you how accurate that is. And I think from here on out, especially in 2026, that may really help you to learn to, like, trust your intuition even more than you ever have. It's like this self-trust, this self-love is really developing and growing beautifully. Your self-love journey is going very well. Keep it going. 2, good fortune in love and relationships, the 2 of hearts. Yeah, good fortune, man. I love this. Some of you are definitely on the way to meeting your divine counterpart very soon. Yeah, the energy is very energized. Not energized. What was I going to say? It's very charged up, powered up for this moment. Everything is in full gear to go. You're ready to go. You're on a roll, okay? Thank you, Ophiuchus. We're going to move on to Sagittarius now. Hey, love. I'm doing amazing. How are you? How are you? All right, y'all. So, Sag Moon. Nazreen, welcome to our star tribe. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for the love. Okay. Ooh. Let's do this. We're on Sagittarius now. How y'all feeling, man? We are making our way. Sag Moon, yes. All right, let's do this. Sagittarius. Lollapalooza. All right, let's do this. Okay. Sagittarius, let's look into it. I'm going to pull from the 7 oracles, and then we're going to get into what you need to know. What unexpected twists during this year, the remainder of this 2025, that's only a few days. Only a few days, okay, my loves? What is coming through for you? Let's shuffle this one because this wasn't shuffled. What plot twist? Let's go, fire signs, fire gang, gang, gang. Turn it up, turn up the heat, y'all. We getting into it. Breaking news, but okay, breaking news flashed out, but that wasn't. Why does this keep happening? It's like almost like Sagittarius messages are like, check out Ophiuchus. Check out Ophiuchus's reading, because I feel like a lot of you actually have in 13 sign astrology, which is arguably the one we should be referencing ultimately. In 13 sign, wow, the Ace of Hearts, so cute. You would be Ophiuchus. So for many of you, I would go back to Ophiuchus's reading. Or you can be connected to one. That's somebody who's born in between Scorpio and Sagittarius season, specifically within the time range of November 29th to December 17th or 18th. Okay. Some of you could be connected to a Capricorn and Aquarius. They're both ruled by well, Aquarius is ruled by Uranus and Capricorn's ruled by Saturn. But in the past, in ancient times, they did say that Aquarius is ruled by Saturn. So I still go by both systems. Just as they used to say Pisces was ruled by Jupiter. But now they say Neptune. I still reference both. Center and ground. Resolve family matters. Somebody has a narcissist in their family. Oh. Woo! This person is like the devil. They are not a great person to be around. Horrible person. They could have Capricorn energy in their chart. You could have it. Just take it as it resonates, please. Narcissist, the devil. I mean, does it get any worse than this? Humpty Dumpty, right? Fell off the wall, broke his head. One fell off and bumped his head. Whatever. That. It's giving that. It says egotistical, opportunist, and fragile. The ego is very fragile. Narcissists, very insecure people, very fragile egos. Always need to one up or go on a power trip. Always need the praise and the attention. It's just too much. Exhausted. Literally. That's the vibe. I was like, ooh, I can't. Inhale, exhale, honey. Deep breaths, and don't walk, run away. Burned out, it says, burdened and empty. Yep, return to sender. So some of you are just really getting fed up, really exhausted this week with a narcissist. This person made you feel like the outsider. You could have felt like an outcast for most of your life, or that you're just very, very different from your family. And I get this a lot for Sagittarius. You felt very different from your family, like you're the oddball, the odd one out. You know, you're just not, you don't really even get your family. Like it's like can't relate. Like it's almost like, who are these people? Like, how is this my family? Like, that's crazy. I feel like many of you have been raised in a very karmic family, because hello, chosen ones, right? So it kind of comes with the territory. Chosen ones usually have to go through heavier cycles and a lot of challenges and trials, because we are being molded and shaped and formed and fashioned into the highest version of ourselves. We are meant to be greats. We're meant to sit high on our thrones. And, you know, it's going to take some effort, some sacrifice, and things like that. So with the outsider, it says a misunderstood soul, pushing everyone away. Someone feels left behind. Partner who doesn't love themselves. An oddball and strange behavior. So you could start exhibiting some strange behaviors this week, or somebody's acting pretty odd when it comes to you. Let's see. So with the devil card here, it says into dangerous territory, codependent, obsession, possession, major blocks, abuse, control, addiction, manipulation. So it seems like someone could be really tweaking out at this time. They're starting to, this person has, I'm respectfully, because, you know, everybody has different mental health challenges. We're all, you know, in different situations, all have different experiences, you know, different levels of trauma and things throughout our life. This is not to be rude or speak condescendingly over anyone. But let's be real, Sagittarius, and we're hitting the 3-hour mark just now, 3 hours on the dot. 333 is a confirmation. Somebody, they didn't take their meds. They did not take their meds. That's what it's giving. Or they need to be prescribed with something. They need to be diagnosed and then prescribed immediately, effective immediately, because someone seems to be tweaking out a little bit in your energy this week. So watch out for that. They're radioactive. That's what I hear this song. All systems go. I feel it in my bones. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, oh, whoa, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, oh, I'm radioactive, radioactive. Somebody's radioactive. They popping off. And here's the thing. When someone is radioactive, what happens is that how can I explain? Radioactive materials on a molecular level, when you're looking at them, they are shooting off, is it neutrons? I forget which subatomic particle it does, but it fires off subatomic particles as it burns or lights, you know? And so radioactive things are kind of basically attacking things surrounding it. Like it's, God, how can I explain this? It's been a minute, y'all, but look, hey, basically it's radioactive. Things are very volatile. So if you are in the environment of something radioactive, let's just make it really, really basic. Obviously, if you engage with radioactive things, anything that has contamination, it will poison you. It is hazardous. 2:22 a.m. 1 second, y'all. Okay, I had to pause that. Okay, so okay, you guys. So yes, that's what I was basically saying. Every thing about this person is just like, get away from this person. You have to center and ground, because some of you have had to deal with a really difficult person for a lot of your life. I would definitely maybe take some time out. Try to, even if for some of you could still live with your family. For those of you who do, or you live with this person, whatever this is, you have to deal with them. I don't know if you work with them. It's just like this person, it seems like they're in close enough proximity where it kind of feels like you have to be around them. That's what it kind of feels like. So I would say try as best you can to isolate as best you can this week, Sagittarius, and remember your power and remember your sovereignty above all else, because some people may try to make their problems yours. They try to stress you out, and they get mad at you if you don't feel as tired and stressed and upset and disappointed with life, okay, in life. So they it's like this is the kind of person who won't stop until other people are suffering or miserable just like them, right? Because they need the people around them to validate their childish experiences. Instead of getting the help, instead of acting right, instead of pulling it together, instead of getting their life together, asking you, hey, what is it that you do to ground yourself? What makes you feel peace? Maybe some advice. How would you handle the situation? Or is there any resources that you can refer me to that I can do the work? This is not one of those people. They want to punish other people for not feeling the level of misery and self-hatred that they do about themselves. This is someone I highly recommend, as best you can, find reasons, excuses, opportunities, windows that you can break away and isolate from this person, just because they're gonna spaz or whatever demon possessed stupidity that they express this week. You won't be around when it goes down. That's the goal. You said, damn, you described 3 family members I know. Wow. Yes. Some, like I say, y'all, in the beginning, a lot of you have really toxic family. And it's just like, I wouldn't go to those celebrations, those parties, those dinners. I would really just cool it. I would really just hang back and just relax. Go to the mountains, check out the waterfalls, like take yourself on a nice scenic drive somewhere. Just, do something nice for yourself. Just do something. Don't punish yourself by even feeling like you have to be around these people. If you don't have to deal with these people every day, then don't. It's as simple as that, Sag. You said, geez, sounds like family thing. Wow, that's a twist. Yeah, that is a twist. It's like someone is trying to reintroduce. Like they're trying to make it a thing. It's like a family thing. We're having a dinner, da da da. But it's like, if you're inviting that crazy person, why would I come to this dinner? You must love drama. You know what I mean? It feels like there's a crazy kind of person that's like acting wild, off their rocker, didn't take their meds. And it's like, there's enablers in the family. So this is the only way. This is how this structure. I might do a video on karmic families and just break down the structure. We'll see, because I want to get more into spiritual education as well and kind of like break things down and discuss them with you guys and just kind of like share. But there are always enablers with these kinds of unstable people. Unstable, abusive, manipulative, narcissistic, demonic energies and entities, these types, they always have enablers. That's how they're able to do what they do effectively. If nobody enabled it, if everyone held them accountable, if everyone looked at them like something's wrong with you, you need to get help, and we're going to put our foot down on it, if this person was held responsible for their behaviors, they would not be able to continue doing that. So that's the thing. If you look at a narcissist, their whole circle is their victims and their enablers. That's it. They don't keep other people around them. They don't like people that hold them. They don't like mentally strong people that hold them accountable, people with boundaries, people with standards, people who love themselves. They don't like them. They may idolize them in their mind. They may fantasize that, hey, I want to be this person. I want to be like them, but they don't like it because that person is going to hold them accountable. So that's all I'm saying. Decline the dinner. I don't care if Auntie and them, whoever this is, I don't know. This is going to be different for each of you. It's a collective reading, but I don't care how good they can make that mac and cheese. I don't care how bussin' the fried chicken is. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Hey, mark my words, Sagittarius. Mark my words, love. Because it's just too much. It's just too much. They're gonna, and they always pick the perfect times, right when the holidays come around or whatever happens. It's like, it's almost like this person right on schedule. They just start going off, spazzing, doing too much, flipping tables, acting up, screaming, hollering, causing problems, starting controversial conversations. And like, this person is like a demon. They're like an entity of division, derision. This is not normal behavior, is what I'm getting at. I'm just saying, Sag, I would just decline the invitation. It's giving humiliation ritual. Because why am I here for this? Why am I here for this foolishness? Why am I here? Like, don't show up to go. Don't sign yourself up to get your time wasted. That's what it's giving. Respectfully. The Ace of Hearts. Look, new relationships and friendship. You know what's funny? I got another very specific download. Sunshine, I feel like, of course, there's personal readings. Feel free. Definitely don't feel pushed to do anything you don't feel aligned with. But to dive deeper, I do offer very specific channelings for things like that. But ultimately, I feel like if your intuition has a hunch, or there's a group of people basically that you feel uncomfortable around, you feel like there's some tension, something's wrong, something hasn't been sorted out, they're fake, you just get a bad vibe, like people that are fake and they're not authentic, these aren't your, like, they don't feel like soul family. You'll know based on how you feel around somebody, based on how your body will tell you. Even if your mind is kind of like second guessing, doubting yourself, your body will react. Here's another thing, especially when you're in HSP, or you're kind of intuitive, you're sensitive to energy. When you're an empath as well, your body will have even more intense reactions to these personality types, especially narcissists. In my experience, I will have physical discomfort. A lot of times there's something going on in my stomach. I know that's my gut feeling. That's my solar plexus chakra telling me, oof. A lot of times empaths will get strong solar plexus disturbances, which correlates to digestive issues, your digestive system, your GI tract. That's your liver, your stomach, intestine, all of that will have complications when interacting with this person. The longer you associate with this person, or the more closely they're in your life, the longer or the more intense or chronic your symptoms become. I'm telling you guys, a lot of health issues are not physical health issues. A significant amount of health issues that people have are what is called psychosomatic illnesses. They are conjured by the mind, and they're also spiritual attacks. Being around certain energies and entities that don't mix with your aura, they don't meld with your make, they pull from your essence, it's draining your life force. And a lot of entities and connections and attachments that we form with other people, these cords, these energetic cords, are formed and solidified through our solar plexus chakra. So you can feel in your stomach a lot of times. There's different signs, but this is like the more obvious one, for the sake of time. But when your stomach starts getting the rumble and the jumble, and you feel a little gassy, or you get butterflies, and you're not nervous per se, you're just uncomfortable, and you can't put your finger on this person, like what it is. Like, everyone could love them, you know what I mean? They're like 10s across the board, 10-star ratings, but it's like, I don't know. I just don't like them. I'm not even trying to be like petty or like malicious. Like, I just don't like this person. They make me uncomfortable. Something is off. Trust it. Trust it. Because that is your intuition telling you something in advance before it's blatantly revealed to you. that intuition will save you sometimes from having things to have to be blatantly revealed to you. Because many times when you find out something blatantly, it's when you're in the thick of the situation. It's when you're amidst the crisis. So you don't want to stick around to find out that confirmation. You want to trust your intuition from the jump, from jump. So that's what is giving, Sagittarius. If your body, you recognize a pattern here, you know this energy, this is of energy. I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Everyone have a wonderful time. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you for the invitation. I'm not able to attend. Or just don't respond, block them, whatever you feel the vibes are. It's honoring yourself over how people feel. People pleasers, I'm telling y'all, they get nowhere in life. They get nowhere in life. But disappointed, rattled, tattered, battered, feeling sorry for themselves. Money ain't looking right. I mean, how? Come on, right? Right? So, can't let these people just come in and drain just to make somebody happy at your expense. I rebuke it. So, yes, Sag. Anyway, I went in a little bit, but I got a very specific download that it actually came back to me just now. It says, hold on. Ooh, yeah, the 5 of spades. Hold on. I'm taking a detour again. 1 second. Yeah, obstacles and difficulty, eventual success. Yes, yes. Don't lose yourself in another person. Oh, I feel this energy deeply. I feel you guys. Yeah, I feel you guys. What I'm getting is that you've been through this type of stuff before. You've had a really toxic family, like even friend groups in school, high school, when you're going through that phase or whatever have you, you realize, oh my gosh, maybe at the time these are the people I connected with and they were going through their things, I was going through mine, but that was really unhealthy, and it could be even something like a high school reunion is trying to happen. People are trying to, bring the old gang together, or somebody's in town from, it's just like, I'm not going to keep revisiting this. Like, we're not going to keep reunion, bringing it back for the 1 time, 2 time, 3 times. Like, why are what are we doing this for? Like, what are we, you feel me? So it seems like you're okay with being the outsider. For many of you, this is your archetype. And I say, hey, that's not always bad, because people leave you the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? They learn to leave you alone when they just see you as like, oh, they probably won't come. So it's like, yeah, I won't. I won't. I believe that there is a wonderful, warm energy in your heart that is reserved for certain kinds of people, though. It's like, it feels like the people that really know you get a whole other version of you, a completely different version of you than this family or this toxic, work group or connections, like fake friendships or whatever. It's like they get a whole other version of you because they don't deserve that version of you, the best of you. So you don't give them the best of you. You just give them like nothing, basically. Nothing, no crumbs, nothing, barely. And maybe some crumbs, something to snack on, whatever. But nothing that would cost you anything. If anything, it's like, hey, take care of that for me, will you? Right? I love that, Sag, because your energy is not narcissistic. It's confident. It's self-loving and respecting. And it's a powerful, beautiful thing. Now, the download I wanted to share before we move along to Capricorn is that you could have a friend or meet a friend somewhere. This is about to split in like 3 different directions, 3 through 3. You go to this party, or you go to a gathering, and you have a camaraderie with someone who's there, and you guys break away from it. You may not expect to break away from it, and y'all to take off and really just have a great night. You can meet a new friend through that, or somebody you do know. You get closer. This could be a Pisces energy, or like an Aries. I don't know. It could be another fire sign or a water sign energy. That's what I was getting. And y'all could just break away and do something real cool, real chill. And it's like, now this is my vibe. I'm so glad. It's like, even though this craziness happened today, the party went insane, whatever, I'm glad I still came because I wouldn't have met you, you know? That's what it gives. And then situation B is you could call up a friend and be like, hey, I just need to break away. Like, I'm so tired of this. My family's in town, or I'm over my family's, and I thought I could do it. I thought I could spend some time with them and just be part of the vibes. I can't. Like, this friend's gonna come scoop you up. Hey, I'm gonna come scoop you up. Where you at? I'm gonna come get you. Or you go drive to see them, and y'all just have the best time. And it uplifts your spirits. It gives you a lot more clarity about how to move forward and the kinds of people that you want to take with you to 2026. It's like this reaffirms, like, see, like, this is what I want more of. This is what I need in my life. That other stuff is not. So that's beautiful, Sag. I think you're going to have basically people in your life that reaffirm that for you. So for those of you who cancel the occasion or just don't go to any certain types of things that you told people, hey, thanks, I might show up, whatever. You're like, wait, actually, I'm not. And I can do that because I do what I want. And I said so. And so I feel like you could schedule something completely more chill, do a solo date, go on a solo mission for yourself, or go stargazing, go to the mountains, do something fun with like a good friend. And honestly, that's your family. Those kinds of people, that's your tribe. And that is an unexpected plot twist. Your events, your plans are going to change. You're going to change your plans. It could be last minute. Don't feel guilty. If something told you do not go, even if you got dressed up, you convince yourself, I'm going. This is great. I feel good. It's fine. No red flags here. I don't care if right before you step out the door, you get that sign or that weird feeling in your chest, like, and you hear don't go, especially if you're clairaudient, you hear do not go. Literally something like this happened to me tonight, Sagittarius. I was headed to the grocery store. I was just going to get some groceries, get some things from the store. And I was literally parked outside the store. And everything in me said, don't do it. Do not go in the store. I was like, it feels safe. It's fine. There's a family going in, a baby, whatever, people. No. And guys, I'm telling you, as a reader, as intuitive, I know better. I know way too much to act like I don't know. So that's why I don't play with my guides, because it's like, hey, you asked for our support. Don't take this gift for granted, because the more you say, oh, I don't want to hear that, the more you try to ignore God's voice that's speaking through you, within you, the quieter it's going to get. So I listen. And the thing, the voice, they're screaming at me every day. I'm just playing that. They're not screaming all the time, but I listened. And shortly after that, as I was getting ready to reroute and head, back home and do what I needed to do about my day, about my night, the three police cars pulled up to the store. Blue lights. They were just driving in, but I seen them. 3 police cars parked in different spots outside the store. And, there's a big truck that came in, maybe to drop off some groceries. There was like a van, a sus looking van. It was just the vibe, y'all. The vibe. I got to do a story time. I'm going to say that, Sag, thank you. Let me give you your time back. Thank you guys for your time. Love you. But we're going to do a story time live one of these days about our spiritual experiences. I think that'll be so fun. Just like, it'll be completely random. We're just gonna just talk. That'll be good. And maybe I'll do some mini reads. We'll see. I got a download from that. Stop ignoring the voices. Ashe. Exactly. Yes. I love it. See, and literally when I finish a reading, Sag, guess what I see on my astro dice? Your symbol. Literally when I finish Sag's reading, the whole time it's been facing up. But I looked down while I was talking and I seen, I can't make it up, y'all. And that's why sometimes when I feel like I'm rambling, I still know it's divine timing. I still know it's divine timing, because I get these confirmations that this is all meant to be, guys. This is all, God sees all of this already. This is all already happened. It's all already happened. Even the future, everything already happened. It was all written. In Arabic, I got this from the book The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. He said, one of the characters in the book said maktub. And it was like an Arab, like a Muslim gentleman in the book, and he said maktub, it is written. That's what that means. That's what it is. It is written. God is like the best author, just writing it out. And we just gotta flow. We just gotta flow with it. So, yeah, sometimes my readings are long. Yeah, I'm one of those readers who take hours to channel. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Apparently. Okay, Capricorn. Whew. Hold on, let me plug this back in. Capricorn, no? Okay. Wow. Let's see what unexpected plot twists and things are coming in for you. Okay. Now, I am going to try to finish, we'll see, within the next 35 minutes. So that means I have to be precise, or precision. Ooh, okay. Capricorn. Let me stop playing. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay. 10 of clubs. Capricorn, you know what I was getting? Wait. Ooh, somebody you know is watching you. Somebody you kind of like them. They into you. Ooh. A lot of cards came out. A lot of energy. You're projecting your fears onto the situation. You've got the magic in you. You've got the magic in you. Come on, everybody. Let's start singing. Every time turns into gold. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, so Capricorn. Why do I want to read all the messages for you? Ooh. Let's just finish shuffling here. All the different decks. And then we'll break it down in a second. Any unexpected plot twists for the remainder of 2025 as we move into 2K26. Spirit, thank you. I love you so much. Most High. Thank you, God. Thank you, my angels, my archangels, my spirit guides, my ancestors. Thank you all for your love, your healing, your support. Thank you so much. Ooh, this is tea, baby. Ooh, I knew it, bro. I wasn't gonna pull multiple cards for Capricorn, but this feels so layered. But I will keep it brief. Every sign from, to the end should get maybe like 11 minutes per read. So let me just hold myself to that. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Somebody's trying to hide the fact that they are spying on you. Yes. They follow you. Like, they follow you religiously is what I just heard. Somebody is like they have like a stalker energy. It's like someone you thought like cut you out. They don't give a F. I don't care. I'm moving on. It meant nothing to me. Nothing. It means everything to them. That's what it gives. That's what it gives. And I'm not just here to stroke your ego, Capricorn. You know I'm here to give you the truth. That's exactly what it gives. I have the online card, you guys. Let's parse through this one by one. You only know the Robin Thicke version. I'm crying. I got something about French toast with that. I was thinking like thick brioche bread. Yes, I'm hungry, but also I'm still need my pancakes. I don't know if Zoor is still in here, but we still gonna have to get those pancakes. Or some apples and chicken, something, y'all. Oh, he said cheeseburger. Anyway, y'all, let me stop. Oh, I got Russ's song, Nighttime. Russ, Nighttime. Russ, Nighttime. Someone could have heterochromia or wear contacts or have like a really pretty or unique eye color or like a deep eyes, deep set eyes, or something about the eyes. So somebody's eyes is very distinct. And I'm because Russ has heterochromia as well, where one of his eyes is like this rich amber hazel color, and then the other is like is blue. So he has like different colored eyes naturally. So and when the nighttime comes, we don't bite our tongues. We gonna let that fly tonight. And then the dawn that we love soon and singing songs that we love soon enough we make up. We gonna let that die tonight. Why the f you think you're laying with me? Why the f you think you're playing with me? Cause I don't want nobody else. I can't go that high right now. When the nighttime comes, we don't bite our tongues. We gon' let that fly tonight. Look, singing songs that we love. Soon enough we make up. Let that fly tonight. So yeah, that's basically what I was getting. Yeah. Something with this person. Hold on. Sorry, you guys. Give me a second. Hold on, you take a second. Cause I don't want nobody else. Anyhow. Your Capricorn rising? All right. Okay, Caps. Sorry. So let me get back into it. Learner, seeker of knowledge, inquisitive, progress, aspirant, explorer. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised how much of a muse you are for this person. You'd be surprised, Capricorn. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Mars, any placement that aligns with you. You'd be surprised. This person takes notes. They learn from you. Like, they literally genuinely go online and they're like, oh, like they're taking notes. They're like, interesting. Wow, I should try that with my videos. Interesting. They got a lot of views. Oh, wow. Whatever it is, it may not be a social media thing, but for many of you, most of you, it is social media. There's something going on. They know your social media. Even if you haven't shared it to them, they know your... Not me flipping over the reunion card. The story isn't over. It says the story is not over yet. That's what it says. And yeah. Getting together, mending, reconciliation, harmonizing, compromise, meeting again. You may be surprised that you're going to right when I laughed, I saw this card, flashbacks. You might be rekindling or re-meeting with someone and you're getting a lot of flashbacks when you meet them. You'd be surprised. You will literally run into this person. I'm putting my money on it. There's a specific Capricorn, and I swear to you guys, DM me, tell me when it happens, okay? I swear. Hit me up on Instagram, TikTok, whatever. Tell me when this happens. Capricorn, you're going to run into somebody or they're going to reach out to you via social media. And y'all are going to wind up catching up 333 on the live. Mark my words. This year, yes. Before New Year's. Yes. You're going to run into them. See them someplace. How it used to be. Someone wonders what you're up to. Reliving the past. Catching up. Old pals. Youthful days. Okay, let me not get so cocky about it, right? Because load a cock and aim a shoot. Oh, I was getting that song by Raheem Devon. Hold on. That's crazy. 𝐏𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐥. 𝐿𝐿A𝐴𝐚𝐥. Somebody likes stuff like that. Was that him? 𝐿𝐿A𝐴𝐚𝐥. His song was like Bulletproof or something. I don't remember. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it, y'all. Give me a second. Bulletproof. Yeah, it's featuring Ludacris. That's crazy. Some of y'all could be from Atlanta or down south like Ludacris. Bulletproof. We love the 𝐿𝐿A𝐴𝐚𝐥. Definitely, guys, check out that song. Check out Bulletproof by Raheem Devon featuring Ludacris online. I have not heard that song in so long. I don't know why it's coming up. It is 4 minutes 4 minutes and 44 seconds is the track. The length of the song. Wow, I can't make this up, you guys. So that's a warning. And it's also a sign that you're divinely protected when you see 444. I don't know why we loaded, cock and aim and shoot. We bang, 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 bang. I say we loaded, cock and aim and shoot. Oh, some will die over oil. This is really strange. This person could be like, I know it sounds cringe, but they could be woke. But they could be like, they can know some stuff for real. Maybe they have like a charm to them. So maybe you try not to get looped back into it. Try not to get looped back into it. Like this person, there's going to be flashbacks of things you like fell in love with or really like vibed out hard with this person. Like you really was into them. Like your little phone conversations and your inside jokes. Y'all start using them and teasing. It's flirting now. It's basically flirting at this point. Like Capricorn, I'm so serious. How it used to be. Someone wonders what you're up to. Reliving the past, catching up, old pals, youthful days. Yeah. And it's giving that. Catching up. And flash in the reunion card. Somebody could be on the phone. You could be on the phone with this person. They want to call you out of nowhere, catch up about life. Hey, oh my goodness, it's been so long. I know. You could be projecting your fears on this situation. The card flew out of my hand. Someone didn't want you to know that? I rebuke that. For some of you, there's a few past people, by the way, the resurfacing at this time. And mark my words, I know I said by the end of this year, but for some of you, let's just expand it since this is collective. I have to make it a little more broad. Between now and between now all the way through to the end of the next Mercury retrograde and the retro shade, the 2-week period after that, that's the timeline I'm referring to. So you can look it up online, the next Mercury retrograde, but I'm just telling you now, between now and then, this is going to happen. If it happens before Mercury retrograde, that is it's not a bad omen. I'll put it that way. If it happens during Mercury retrograde, you see this person again, bump into them on the town, they reach out, you get on the phone, whatever. That's not a good omen. That's a bad sign. If people come back during a Mercury retrograde, ooh, child, I would not deal with that. Yes, I would learn from the past. Just know someone doing that is probably going to be on the same exact BS. They're just going to rev up the cycle again. See how much more they can, how much harder of a time they can give you. Pause. Yep, they're trying to tempt you as well. Mask, concealing, deception. Burned out, burdened, empty. So you could be feeling like this. You could be masking as well how stressed you feel right now, or the person is. They're masking. Oh, that's what it is. Somebody's masking how stressed out they are over you. This has been a long time coming. This is someone you have a long-standing connection, or you knew about them for a long time. What else was I going to say, Spirit? Another thing is you could be getting signs about them now before the end of the year, like this week. You could be seeing a lot of signs and synchronicities, seeing their birthday on the clock. You could see different animals that are connected to them and you, like spiritual animals that remind you of them. If they have a car that's in this exact make and model, you see a lot more of those types of cars. You see people that look like them, almost like scary, and they turn around, it's not them. You're like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Hi, sir. It's like, oh, ma'am, you look like you've seen a ghost. Yeah, I just about did. Yeah, it's giving that. And that is called what they call birds before landing. That's another concept. If you don't know what that means, then I would look that up later or whatever, if you feel like it. But birds before landing, it's basically you see signs about something before it happens. When you get all those signs that connect, remind you of the person, connect you to them, those are signs in the spiritual, like that's letting you know in advance spiritually that it's going to start to manifest, that this person is coming back or they're in your energy field as we speak. So hi, how are you, Curry? How are you? Welcome in. What's your sign? Welcome from Twitch. We're streaming on all platforms. So yes. What else did I want to say, you guys? What else did I want to say? Oh, you're a Gemini. Guys, guess my sign. Guess my sign. Okay, traveler. So yeah, you may not expect to travel either, or meet someone or see someone from your past out on your travels. That's what it's giving. That's exactly what it's giving. But you could be out traveling and that shocks you. It's like a last minute trip. It could be for business, it could be for a family thing or whatever. You just wind up traveling, and taking off really quick or whatever. Seeker of horizons, adventurer, experience, long journey. A journey becomes longer than you anticipated, Capricorn. I don't even know if you anticipated a journey, but it becomes one for the books. I guess you might be an Aquarius. Really? Bless you too, sunshine. What makes you say Aquarius? Oh my God, stuffed French toast. Oh, stop. Oh, that sounds too good. You're a Sagittarius, Curry. I hope it's okay that I'm calling you Curry or Cootie. Welcome. Oh, you got it. You got it. College athletes. You're so good. How did you guess that? How did you guess that? I'm crying. And then the last card is the 10 of clubs. The 10 of clubs, unexpected money and travel. Y'all, the way I should retire right now. If y'all haven't booked your personal reading, I know a good amount of you have. Yes, thank you. I love doing your readings, guys. But if you have not booked your personal reading by now, what are you doing, guys? Respectfully. It's all love. You know what it is. And they're all 50% off on my site, link in bio. And you haven't booked a reading yet. Come on, Soul Tribe. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. 10 of clubs. And I just said y'all are not expecting to travel, unexpected money travel. And a lot of you caps, I'll put another caveat on it. Confirmation on everything I just said before. Yes, they're still stocking, blah, blah, blah. They found your online page or they found a new page you made. Yes, that's true too. Another thing I'm going to throw on there, we're going to move on, a little bonus before Aquarius, is that you are the type to prioritize money over love right now. Like you're going to surprise yourself with how ambitious you become by the end of this year, how intentional you start to become, and you start to desire even more of a vision, or it becomes clearer to you about what you have planned for 2026 and on. You're going to surprise yourself with how based you are, how grounded you become. I think you'll be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself. Oh, I am. You're so accurate. How did you guess? Shout out to you from Manchester, England. What's going on? Shout out to you in Manchester. Wonderful. Are you from born and raised, or are you from the UK? Oh, you're a June Gemini. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. I love your energy. You're so good. So the mermaid theme. You're really good, sunshine, because that's in my big three. No, yeah, your first guess, that's my rising. Look, y'all, let's move on to Aquarius. Let's get into it. I'm gonna give you a little more time to guess. I like when y'all guess. It's just fun. It's just fun. Because I'll be channeling. I like to see y'all tap in too. Figure me out. Shoot. You gotta know who's reading for you. You gotta know what I'm about. Shoot. Talk about it. Okay, Aquarius, how we doing? Let's do this. What unexpected plot twists and turns are coming in? I'm not gonna say that because that's not it. Oh Lord, you don't want to hear that. That's so funny. That is so funny. What, you don't like them? Why? I understand, but I'm just gonna ask without being petty. I understand. It's all love. I embrace all of my zodiac signs. I love all y'all. There's light and dark aspects. So, but yes, some aspects, when they get dark, it gets dark in there, you know. Ooh. Spirit's kind of feisty with this one, Aquarius, but I know y'all can handle it because you're an Aquarius. Yeah, they really can be. They really are. Sunshine. Ooh! Somebody's salty about that. Okay. It's love. To any of the gems watching this, it's love. You know it's love. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know it's love. It's always been love. Okay, oh my God. What's with the stupid reunion card? I'm sorry. Let me stop on y'all reading Aquarius. If you get into it, then you get into it. But I'm just here channeling messages. Ooh, why do these keep coming out in reverse? Like they keep flipping upside down. Turn that frown upside down. I'm crying. Oh. Aquarius, this one is definitely a plot twist because it took me for a loop, threw me for a loop. I did not expect your message to go this way. Let's start out with what I first got. Hold on. Let me pull one more card. Inner child reverse. Some of you need to heal your inner child because she or he is not satisfied with something. Your inner child is disturbed, upset, irritated, unfulfilled, neglected. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that needs a little love, a little healing this week. You may be surprised with, especially for Aquarius, y'all are very y'all are very intelligent, you know, very smart, and you do like to embrace healing and, you know, all of that, the higher level things. However, you may be surprised with how unhealed you are, to be honest. You may be surprised with how unhealed you feel. And trust me, that's part of the process. That's another way when you're able to acknowledge that as well. That also means you're farther along in your healing journey than you think you are. That you may give yourself credit for. Don't think because you're experiencing some doubt that means, or some difficulty in life that means. Sorry, there's a car that keeps honking, like it's going off in the distance. It's kind of distracting me, even though it's pretty far away. That's the thing. Oh my God, confirmation. Wow, guys, lock in. We can't sleep on spirit. We can't sleep on it, on the messages. And the car just stopped. Just enough time for me to get the download so I can remember what I wanted to say. Something from your past seems to kind of, it's like, it feels like a car honking consecutively in the distance. It's a karmic connection, yes. It's connected to some aspect of your inner child that's not fully healed in that. That karmic connection, not saying evil. Karmic connections are not evil. They're not always, right? But we're all learning a lesson from someone, right? So, but A karmic connection is a specific type of connection. Usually when you learn the lesson, the contract is fulfilled, then the energy cord should dissolve. It's not meant to hold on to. It's not meant to carry on with throughout life. It's meant for the lesson to be learned and to get out of there. But that's just the funny part about karmic connections, that's they're so addictive. They can get really addictive, a lot of themes of obsession and things like that. And it can take a lot to break out of, even when once you've learned the lesson, even when there's nothing more to grow from here. That's when it becomes toxic, because it feeds off of your trauma, your wounds. That's what pulled you to the person, so you can heal the wounds. But the thing is, if the lesson isn't fully healed and integrated, you get stuck there, looping and looping and looping on that wheel of karma, wheel of fortune upright, Sagittarius energy. Some of you can have it or be closely connected to somebody who has those placements in their chart, Aquarius. Now, inner child, childhood memories, healing the neglected wounds, blockages in love, subconscious programming, thoughts of having children, finding time for fun. Here's the thing for an Aquarius. This is a specific download, so you have to take this one as it resonates, but this one is very on point. So what I was getting was that some of you could have a reaction to someone that you're getting to know this week. Some of you could respond in a rather unsavory way, in the way that you maybe didn't mean to or didn't plan to, but you may lash out on someone out of reactivity or feeling like triggered by something. You could have a wound or some trauma that somebody kind of touches on a soft spot for you, and you kind of either blow up or you just over, I don't want to say you're overreacting, but yeah, you are reacting, you're not responding to it. And I don't think the person necessarily means to, if this is that right energy. Yeah, they don't mean to. They don't mean to do that. Yes, they don't. This is a good person. They have your best interest in mind. Actually, this is someone that really cares about you. If they're just getting to know you, if they know you a long time, they love you. Whoever this is, this person absolutely adores you. And whatever it is, it's like right now, you could seem like a lot of memories coming through this, during the holidays and family and this and that, and even grief that's resurfacing. Things are coming back up that you may not have felt prepared to deal with. Maybe you thought that you healed it. Maybe you thought like, I did all the meditations, the exercises, I do this, what is the problem? Sometimes it's life, Aquarius, and you can't judge your process of healing. The thing is, throughout life, you're always healing through something, because you're always growing. And when you're always growing in life, you're experiencing pain. I mean, life is painful. It's natural. There is such thing as unnatural forms of pain, unnecessary trials. However, because when you know enough, you don't have to learn certain lessons over and over again if you know enough. You know what I mean? However, this is going so deep, Aquarius. I'm going to be brief. It's hard to. Yeah, I got to come back to Earth as well, Aquarius. Y'all know I have Aquarius energy in my chart. Come back to Earth, because this is where we stay, up here in our heads, calculating, discerning, feeling and connecting and intellectualizing our experiences. And Aquarius energy makes it broad, big. It's like not so much me and you, it's humanity, the humanitarian of the zodiac, right? The one who the change, the one who brings great change to Earth, to Gaia, to the galaxies, to the universe, to the oneness, the one who brings world peace. Okay? Not more than the trendsetter. That's more giving Libra, right? Our fashionistas, our socialites, are, beautiful. The lovers, the besties of the zodiac. A little different of an angle for Aquarius in that air sign energy is not so much trendsetter, the radical. They're kind of like the trendsetter before the trendsetter. they're the one who made the trend before it was cool. And it's not just a trend, it's something that just stands the test of time. Here's the thing about Aquarius. Here I go on my rants. It is what it is. My tangents. You know how we love ice cream so much, Soul Tribe? Or many of us, most of us love ice cream. It's so good. Oh my gosh, especially during this time. It's hot right now. I definitely wish I picked up that ice cream earlier. But something told me do not go in the store, so I'm over it. I promise. But whoever made ice cream years ago, imagine the judgment they must have fallen under when they were like, you know what? I want to milk the teat of a cow. I want to churn it. I also want to take sugar cane out from the field. I want to process that and break it down into sugar. I want to churn it and mix it all together. And then I want to freeze it. Yeah. And we're going to make like a custard thing out of it. It's going to be great. We're going to add some egg, whatever. And then we're going to we're just going to heat up the custard and then we're going to freeze it. And we're going to call it ice cream. And everyone's going to love it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not exactly how it went down, but most of the things that we enjoy now or just are normal parts of life for us, like we can't go on without it. This is life. The light switches. Well, I mean, come on. Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin. Who are these? There's a lot of other people, and what's his sign? Oh, he an Aries. That's hilarious. Let's see, Benjamin Franklin. Oh, okay, he a Capricorn. Why did I feel like he was an Aquarius right quick? He's closer to Aquarius season, but he's not an Aquarius. But anyway, the point, y'all. Oh my goodness, Sunshine, thank you so much for all the jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you for my throat chakra. Wow, I just checked up here and I didn't even see. Thank you. What is this? Wow, so many floating hearts for 10 jewels. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22 floating heart for 10 jewels. Thank you so much. Bless you, blessings. May you get the same back tenfold. Thank you. So, okay. Okay, so it gives this week, you may be surprised that there's a trigger that causes you to react in an unhealed way, or an unhealed version of you surfaces in that situation. And it's saying, don't get too much in your head. Don't punish yourself and over intellectualize that, because you need to have compassion with yourself, but also admitting your faults. You may not expect to feel like apologize. Like, you may not expect to be apologizing to someone this week. In reunion, I feel like you guys are making up for that. You're able to reconcile. I believe this person will be forgiving, but there's something that you genuinely have to say, hey, you know what? I was wrong. And I'm sorry for that. I apologize for that. It's something where you may not expect to have a humbling moment this week, because you feel like, oh, I've been doing so well. Like I'm such a great person spiritually, and I do this and I do that, and I really am trying. But even then, we're going to make mistakes. And that's why it's beautiful that you have people around you that seem to have that kind of grace for you. But don't be afraid to admit your faults, Aquarius. Right? Don't let your ego don't let it seep in. That was just advice from your spirit guides that I needed to say to you. Ninja, Master, Stealth, Shadow Walker, and Bushido. Someone could be walking around eggshells, I feel like once you guys clear it up, I think don't dwell on it, or don't feel like you have to kiss this person's behind just because you were wrong, right? Because some people are not forgiving, salty, maybe some are willing to forgive, maybe others aren't. Maybe you just had a bad day. Someone wants to hold that over your head, or they don't want to accept your apology. They don't feel like it's real, or they just don't want to accept it. Whatever, that's okay too. Just be okay with whatever the circumstance is. If you're trying to remediate something, you're trying to clear your karma in the situation and make amends and atone for what you've done, then just let it be. Just let it be. They also have free will to decide how they want to receive what you're saying. But at least you know that you reached out to remediate the situation. And some people you may reconcile with, or you may reconcile those differences and still not want to continue the connection from there. For some of you, you may not expect that. You may not expect that, this person forgives you, you forgive them, whatever, but y'all decide, hey, I think we can forgive each other and just leave it alone. We don't need to keep trying to be more to each other than we are. And maybe that's what the blow up reveals, that y'all are so diametrically opposed, so different, or, it's like, I didn't have to react like that, but I genuinely don't agree, or that's not how I would live my life, or, it's okay. It's okay. That's what I'm trying to say, Aquarius. Hi, what's the word, King? How you doing, Divine Vibes? We are almost on Pisces, okay? So lock in. All right. You said 22 because I peek at what was your sign. Oh my goodness. I love it. I'm so happy. You just knew. Mr. Jerome, thank you so much again for the makeup brush. I love that makeup brush. You know that. You know that by now. For 6 jewels. And thank you, 𝐏𝐥𝐚𝐧𝐞𝐭, for the floating hearts for 10 jewels. Thank you. We're on Aquarius, so we're almost done. So you're right on time. So hang tight. But yeah, salty, bitter, angry, petty. Yeah, you may not expect to be really salty, really angry, bitter, and petty this week. Some of y'all, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even here to invalidate y'all. Some of y'all are on your period this week, Aquarius, and it just is not feeling good. It's cramping your style. You feel like you got to be all wrapped up, make sure nothing leaks. You got to look like a ninja, be incognito, because you don't want to be seen feeling kind of blah. It's so funny. It's just like, wow, it's a lot. And maybe you just either that, or your hormones aren't balanced, or something you just woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Hey, things happen in life, okay? We're not always on our best behavior. I'm hearing Drake's song, Worst Behavior. That song, Muff Never Loved Us. Remember? Oh my God. I don't know why it took me out when he was going in. Like, he was going in so hard. Like, he really was like a thug. I was like, you ain't no thug, Drizzy. Like, stop playing. The hoods of Canada. Hey, let me not speak ignorantly. I don't know what's popping in Canada, but I thought Canadians were nice. I just didn't know they was known for none of that. But hey, look. I don't know all of that. I know there's a whole other. Look, I'm just saying. I am just, Anyway, somebody on their worst behavior this week, and it's giving wow. It's like people are just like, oh, I thought she was all about the love and the light. Okay, well, dang, excuse me. It's kind of like people are shocked, like, no, that's not like them. I'm gonna give them a day to work that out. I'm gonna give them a second to get it together, because I know my bestie's not talking to me like that. It's like, I know my bae is not talking to me like that. I know something got to be wrong for you to be coming up the side of your mouth like that. Who is you talking to? Aquarius. Be for real. So it's giving that. And then you're a man, you're like, I'm not on my period. You're on your man period. Some of y'all be on y'all man period. Okay? You don't even have to wait a month for that. It just happens when it happens. It's like, oh, rude. It was me. Don't attack, Aquarius. You know it's true. Okay. Find the missing piece before jumping to conclusions. This is so funny. Yeah, find the missing piece before jumping to conclusions. Some of y'all might be on attack mode. Like you seem like you're on defense. Like you took offense to something, and then after that, the whole conversation went downhill from there. Like now you're negating and challenging everything else this person says. It's like nope, nope, da, da, da. Like somebody lost all their credibility with you, and you're not having it this week. You gonna put foot to yep. Like divine vibes, like you be saying, you said foot to behind FTB. All right. You know the vibes. YKTV. Life is not perfect and neither are you. See? Your guides are trying to tell you, like, nobody's perfect, Aquarius. Just fess up. Even if you feel embarrassed, like how you acted, and you feel embarrassed that you have to come back and apologize, just do it. Honestly, you're gonna clear your karma. You're gonna get a lot of points for being able to humble yourself like that, because nobody's perfect. Some of y'all could have a new perspective this week, a perspective shift. Like, man, because I'm not trying to be rude, Aquarius. I love you guys so much. 444. Wow, confirmation. But let me say this after I explain this card. New lens, seeing through fresh eyes, ready to change perspective, making new memories, a do-over. I didn't even see all of this card. Someone wants to start again, a big life change, confirmation, all day, all night. Oh yeah, belt to add. Oh, I knew, yeah. But my bad, sunshine. I didn't mean to do that. I think I hit invite. Oops. Yep, belt to exactly. But Aquarius, some of you, I love you, Aquarius. I have to preface you so you remember I'm your friend. But some of you are a little self-righteous, respectfully. But I don't mean this to on you. You know what I'm saying? It's like some of you may just be used to being right. You know, literally the affirmation for Aquarius, you know how Aries is I am, Taurus is I have, Cancer is I feel. I think Gemini is I think, Aquarius is I know. Okay? I know. Yes, you do, but not always. And yes, you do know. Yes, always in a sense, but you don't always know best or what's best, or you don't always, just because you know something doesn't mean with all that knowledge that you're going to be perfect just because you know things. And that's the thing I feel like Aquarius's challenges. If you came into this life as an Aquarius, if you incarnated here on Earth, planet Earth, as an Aquarius, that's one of the life lessons that you chose to want to kind of learn and master in this phase, because you're going to know a lot, but you're also going to be responsible for your spirit when you have that information. And sometimes God does these little checks with us just to check our spirit before ascending us to the next tier of ascension and of power that he acknowledges. The power that Satan and the devil have, like that's a facade. That's an illusion. It's temporary. And once you sell your soul to the devil, you don't get it back. You know what I'm saying? And it's not for your benefit. So, but the kind of power God acknowledges and protects, you're going to be checked and humbled by the Most High. And so you have to remember, as you ascend and advance in your wisdom and your understanding, that the more humbled you feel, the better you're doing. So when you feel, oh, I'm so unhealed, there's no way I reacted like that, like, you are human too, and it's okay. That's the human experience. You are allowed to be human. Because it feels like there's an Aquarius that's gonna like take this like out of proportion a little bit. Like you're gonna overthink it, and oh my God, like I never talk, like I never say that, I never, like, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh, sunshine. Ooh, can you really sell something that don't belong to you? Wow, that's deep. I'm going to sit on that one for the night. Wow. And there's a price to pay when mishandling that. Because God gave us free will, but he is our creator. God is the creator. And God has the instruction manual for our make, which means just as we were assembled, we can be disassembled if we are not operating according to our nature, according to the nature that benefits us. So anyway, let's look at the 10 of diamonds and move along. Just, yeah. Once you master this, you're going to step into a windfall of money and abundance and opportunities and wealth. I believe God wants to humble you. God wants to make you a ruler, Aquarius, and a master of your destiny and an inspiration to people. God wants to show you off in front of the world, but sometimes you just gotta, we gotta polish you up a little bit more. Okay, there, now your camera ready. Now you're ready for the audience. Now you're ready for the world to see you. And that missing piece is a little bit of humility at this time. And remember, humility is not like humble yourself, whatever, like humble down and shrink. I mean divine humility. I mean humility in the spiritual sense, and when we're speaking about God, not humans. Humbling yourself to God and the God in people and to the people that God created is an opportunity. It's an opportunity to be great. Arrogant people don't understand this. And so they think they know everything, but they will always be ignorant because they don't think that they are. The day you think you know everything, I forget who said this, but the day you think you know everything, you know nothing at all. So something like that, Aquarius. I love you guys. It was deep, and I feel like that was just really good. That was such a good reading because we ended with the 10 of diamonds here from the Stargazer Oracle, and it says financial prosperity and good fortune. I mean, does it get better than that? Sometimes that's all it takes. You may be like, why am I having a hard time? I feel unhealed. I'm trying to just get this and get to that point and get to that point. That's why. God wants you to remember, don't let your pride overtake you. You may be shocked. You may not think that you are have that. But God will show you what you need to know, especially if you pray for you called on it, you asked to become greater, better, rich, wealthy, famous, prosperous, abundant, inspirational, impactful. God is going to show you everything, and you may not always like what you see in yourself. But that's why humility is important, because you have to expect yourself to be human, even though you have godliness in you, even though God is within you. You're not perfect. Let that be sufficient for you. Trust me, if your standard was perfection, if you were supposed to hit perfection every time, if that's what God really allotted for us, to be perfect, you have to be absolutely perfect at all times, we would all miss the mark. I'm okay with being human. Not saying just effing up and just sinning for the hell of it, or just whatever, causing bad karma for myself, bringing bad things on myself. But I'm okay with our design and the phase that we are in our evolution. I'm okay with where we are, because a lot of us are just doing our dang best with what we know. This is going to be another video. I swear we're moving on to Pisces now. I'm going to put it up now. I'm going to put it up right now. You see right now on YouTube. But what I'm trying to say is, collectively, through all of the global and universal trauma, the damage done to our collective consciousness, there has been a great forgetting. Something like how we conceptualize the Dark Ages, there's been a great forgetting for a significant period of time, and universal time, not just like 2 years ago. No, I mean like a great scale of time. 3:33 a.m. I can't make it up. And a lot of us, we come into one of my psychic mentors. I love her so much. She's literally family to me. She told me once, we started doing this thing when we come into our incarnations, into our lives, where we do this forgetting thing. She said, it's this forgetting mechanism. I don't think we used to do that. Soul Tribe, I don't think we used to do that. There's been so much division and war and fear and all of that has taken from our vitality, our livelihood, our gifts, spirituality. You see people in my comments, these trolls and all of this, people don't respect this enough. People abuse it. They use it for spiritual bypassing. Not saying any of us are perfect and haven't done anything like that before, but I'm saying this is that people mock spirituality. People mock being psychic, having gifts. People mock this stuff. People confuse it with mental illness. People do not understand what is innate to them. People they mock something in you that they don't realize they're mocking in themselves. People don't get it. A lot of folks. And that's why I wanted to say to Aquarius, it may not be easy to acknowledge, hey, I'm not perfect, or like I gotta humble myself, because sometimes you feel like all these people don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Why are you so dumb? But guess what? We are all ignorant. We are all growing. And if we can't admit that, we're not going, that's gonna be the last bit of growth right there. Anyhow, Pisces. Oh God, I need to start going to some sort of events and actually speaking. I want to speak at events where these are panels. I think that would be so nice to have these kinds of dialogues with people in the collective. Oh my goodness, wouldn't that be so great, Soul Tribe? If we just had events and we just tour different areas in the world, have retreats, just peaceful retreats. Nothing too expensive, but quality and amazing, and we feel grounded. We're in nature, and we're just vibing out and enjoying the beauty of the environment, of each other, and we're just having these panels that's shifting the energy. Shout out to my grid workers. I have some Pisces who are grid workers for sure, and Aquarius as well. If you know, guys, grid workers, we move around the earth and we heal different places of the earth just by being there and doing energy work there. You can heal earth. Yeah. Just by being yourself, being your highest self. I saw this video from this guy. I reposted it on my Instagram, so y'all will see it on there. But he said, literally, his video was incredible. He was basically saying you can heal cities and everything like that. You can heal where you are just by meditating. When you meditate for yourself, you meditate for everyone within that parameter, that proximity to you. It's that big a deal. So you're not so minor. You're not so insignificant like you may think you are on some, when you have a bad day. You're very significant. And everything you do matters, but no pressure. But it matters. Because there is a lot we can do to change this whole thing, shift this whole paradigm, you guys. Oh, I like it, Pisces. I love it too much. And there's 22 people right here on the live on at least on YouTube. I love it too much. Ooh, oh, special delivery. It's giving that song. I don't think anyone's gonna know that but me. Special delivery. Do you want it? Special delivery. Can I have it? Oh, wow. Ooh, Pisces. What is this? This is cute. I know that's right. Thank you so much. God bless you too. That's right. We got to always keep learning, open ourselves up to learn, to grow, to be great. Oh, yeah. This is good stuff. Oh, my goodness. Keep one eye open. Time to look in the mirror. Why do I feel like this is still Aquarius' reading? Well, I said Pisces, so here we are. Okay, my loves. Wash away the old. Keep one eye open. Time to look in the mirror. Don't tell me Aquarius is going to be a extension of Aquarius. Pisces will be extension of Aquarius. Just might be. Let's see. Okay, Pisces. So, keep one eye open and online. I don't like that mix. I don't like that mix of energy. I don't know how I feel about that. Looking for love online connection, email, message, online dating, networking, searching, or spying online. Okay, drunkard, alcoholism, addiction, avoidance, abuse. Careful about drinking. Like, I know there's a lot of parties and celebrations and things like that. Careful about that, Pisces, this time. Especially like with driving. If you're driving, please, no. Please don't. Try to escape through toxic substances and experiences. It says nature is your medicine. So I think some of you could have an urge almost to, you could be feeling a pull of somebody that's looking at you online, or you could feel stressed with something online, with a love connection. However, you're being called to go out and ground yourself. You see this tree? Stable love. And what I get, yes, this is romantic. This is taking a turn here, but I'm also getting stable self-love. And we'll put a cap on that just for now. Let's see. Boundaries and courier. Boundaries, disrespectful, enough is enough, defend yourself. So some people could online, if some of you are dating, doing online dating, or I would, like the dating apps and all that, I would stop with that. I'll be honest, Pisces. I don't think you're going to meet your person that way. Some of you could. I'm not trying to box you in, but I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend. Write your story the way you want it. Use all the colors of the rainbow. And that's what I feel like. You're grown. Do what you want. It's your life, Pisces. But I feel like a lot of the best things for you, the things that are really meant for you, the things that God has for you, the things that are reserved for you with your name on it, at your highest timeline, are all aligned with naturally. Meaning you're not going out and seeking anything. I feel like you receive. I got chills. Whew. Wow, strong. And I think it's time to set some firm boundaries. I don't feel like you should be on dating apps for a specific Pisces, right? Take this as it resonates, but somebody needs this message. You may be surprised to realize, or the plot twist is basically, you will be doing a lot more things in nature and not in the way that a lot of people do in fast food dating culture, fast food lifestyle. Everything's fast. And just boom, this, I want to order some food on DoorDash. I want to order a boyfriend. Let me go on the dating app. Like, everything's orderable. Everything's so accessible. You are not supposed to be so damn accessible, Pisces. That's the thing. You're not supposed to be just someone just swipes through an app and swipes left or right on you and then a bunch of other people. That is not what you've been preserved for. Oh no, baby. You have not come this far in your life and on your journey and gone through so much pain and transmuting heartbreak and disappointments and all of that just to wind up on a damn dating app as an option out of many options. I think also all the connections and the texting and the meeting people through the apps, I'm sure it's good to network, but there's better ways to network. There's more natural ways to connect. There's other events and things you can do that you meet a higher vibration of people. It's more likely that you'll meet people who stand on their business in certain places. Not saying that eliminates the crazies and the toxic people, but the probability is vastly different. It's greater than your mind can conceive. You belong in places of high exclusivity, not in high proximity. Remember that, Pisces. High exclusivity over high proximity. So some people's aura, their ashe, their essence, some people are your prototype, your being, your archetype is supposed to be in higher spaces. I'm not saying you never amongst more people or more common things, if you will, not to sound like above, but you are divine. You are royalty, Pisces. Your spiritual heritage. Your soul is meant to be in exclusive places. You're an older soul. You're the oldest sign in the zodiac. You cannot be in casual places. It's weird. It's in the spiritual sense, in the higher realms, it's fucking weird. It's weird. It's weird. That's why things aren't working out for you, because if you keep entertaining things on the wrong vibration, thinking I'm just getting to know people. No, that's not your crowd. What are you doing? Come over here with us. Oh my God. It's what it's giving. It's what it's giving. Give yourself more credit. 555. Yes. Change. Thank you, Sunshine. 55.5K. 55,500 likes, you guys. I'm so grateful to you, TikTok family. Shout out to Sunshine again. She rocks, man. She rocks. And she knows it. She the baddest. Leo. Okay. So, courier, messenger of connections, messenger of connections, delivery, information transmission, and gift. I feel like as soon as you release what you think is the way, or, there's going to be, you're going to get an invitation, something formal, something higher end, courier. You're going to receive a download or a message from somebody. Like, it's like, you know what? One day you get fed up. You're like, I'm tired. I'm signing off of this app. Like, I'm just so, I love it. It's like, I'm just so done. I'm so tired of this. And it feels like it's almost comical. Like the universe is playing, like, it's like they're joking. Like you're loved, but it's like the universe is just honestly screwing with you at this point. Because they're like, you're old enough to know better as a soul. You're old enough soul to know better. Why are you acting like you're confused when you don't belong in certain spaces? Come on. But it's like, as soon as you uninstall the app or the dating apps or whatever, stop dealing with somebody or stop responding to like this person who they literally just only want one thing, or like they're just wasting your time, or you clearly have boundaries and standards that don't align with each other. As soon as you just surrender it and just be done with that, that's it. It's a wrap. Bye. I'm sorry. We're done. Thank you. Be blessed. Literally, you will be getting a connection, a download, a sign, some sort of certainty and confirmation about a stable love relationship. as soon as you just shift, it's honestly, it's all in your hands. Your life is in your hands. You know that, Pisces. As soon as you just make the choice that day, like, I'm over this, delete this app, delete that chat, block that person, whatever, you're going to come across your divine counterpart, or you're going to get closer. You're going to do better in life, better in the connection, better for yourself, more money. Like, as soon as you are the one who decides. There is no playing victim, Pisces. That's what I'm saying. You know too much as a soul to act like you don't know what's happening. Okay? Hold on. Let's do this. So, traveler. Some of you are going to travel and you're going to meet someone on vacay. Whatever travel you're planning, you can get a sign that, oh, I'm traveling here next year. Oh my God, like you're going to set up a trip and something significant is going to happen out on your travels, Pisces. Especially if you do a solo trip and you don't go with other people, I'm telling you, a solo trip, that's Pisces energy. 8 of Cups is Pisces energy. If you go on that solo trip soon, or you get that download, do it, make it happen, plan for it. You're going to meet somebody. I'm telling you now. As soon as you drop the old one, you're going to get the new one. It sounds like Libra reading, and it sounds like an inverse type of, the inverse reading of Aquarius. I don't know. It's interesting. Very interesting. Write your story the way you want it. Use all the colors of the rainbow. Yeah. Nature is your medicine. You're very free-spirited. Like that rainbow energy is giving hope. You know, esperanza. It's giving hope. Pisces, and I'm back in Pisces gang in the building. Yes, that's my dude. Pull up. Yeah. I'm telling you, y'all don't have to mope around and drink and feel bad. I would stay away from all of that, cheap thrills this time around. I will focus on natural things that feel good to you. And some things are like a form of plant medicine, like where don't overdose or do too much on certain things. That's like, this is healthy for you. Like, are you being for real, Pisces? Or are you low-key addicted to this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, be careful about even natural things that get addicting, because anything can be a DRUG. Anything can be a DRUG. You can literally make anything that. Have y'all seen that show, My Strange Addiction? My Strange Addiction. I think it was on, what was it, TLC network or something? Yeah. People form a lot of different weird obsessions with things that you just wouldn't conceive in your mind unless you were that person. Anyway, let's keep moving. Stable love. Ooh. I love it. A long-term commitment, financial and practical matters, traditional values for those of you who are traditional. I heard something about trad wife. Some of y'all like the stay at home mom energy, or like, some of you don't mind, like you wouldn't mind having someone like that, and y'all have more of a traditional relationship type of thing with just like really traditional, wholesome values, ready to settle down and meeting someone you have it all with. Look at that. So beautiful. So cute. Stable love. Look how it's firmly rooted, firmly planted. Is that a bonsai tree? It's so pretty. It's got so much personality to it. It's like, I like that. Somebody got a good personality. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't stand a boring person. It's like, okay, you fine, but you don't have a brain. Like, you don't have a personality of your own. Like, you're bland. I can't stand that. Y'all see how extra I am? I cannot do nonchalant, boring, don't give a damn about nothing, nobody. I'm chilling, whatever. I'm so cool. No, you're not, bro. You're lame. You're lame, bro. Okay, I'm done. I swear. That was a bonsai tree. Let's see the meaning of a bonsai tree spiritually. Hold on. What does it symbolize? Yeah. Harmony, balance, peace, and the beauty of nature in miniature. symbolizing the coexistence of humanity in the natural world through its careful artistic cultivation. More specifically, it signifies concepts like patience, wisdom, longevity, strength, and good fortune, and with meanings often varying by the tree species and its style, embodying themes from love and devotion to resilience. It's giving the harmonic convergence. If you know, you know. The harmonic convergence. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. You in the 1%. Ooh. Hi, Honey and Spice. How you doing, love? I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so you said thanks, Aid. Okay. Let's keep going, y'all. All right, let's do this. So, Pisces, what else? We are ending out now. Thank you guys for your patience. The 10 of Spades. Okay, babes. The 10 of Spades. Some of you need to tell somebody what you want. Stop beating around the bush. Tell them what you want and don't be shameful about it. And I mean in a spicy way, like, you know, especially if this is your person, like y'all in a committed relationship, like, and things are a little boring, a little vanilla. I don't know. Just keep it 100. Like, just keep it 100. Don't sit there and be deprived. That's no fun. That's no good. Right? So, ooh, the 10 of Spades is bad news, worry, and imprisonment. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I didn't expect that. Bad news, worry. Now the spades, let me guess, they're the swords. They're like the swords, yeah. The spades in this tarot, the suits, I mean the Stargazer deck, the spade suit is challenging tasks or events coming in the future. The heart suit is feelings, family, home, love, relationships. Club suit, positive things that are coming in the near future. Diamonds, money and finances. So the diamonds are like pentacles. In traditional tarot, the clubs are like wands, hearts are cups, and spades are swords. So yeah, that's how I see it. That's how it seems to go. Now, bad luck, depression, anxiety. Some of you, I'll be honest, Pisces, some of you could receive some negative news this week as we close out 2025. And some of you could just be grieving something. Maybe an older family member or someone could pass on. Or, yeah, some of you. You can get just some news of something. Or something feels a little restricting. I see your energy kind of like closing in onto you. Like you're very Pisces energy is like expansive. I see like it's starting to, instead of out, it's like coming in as if you're guarding yourself, as if you're like retracting your energy. You're like retracting. And when I see your auric field going, like it's inverting, like it's getting smaller into yourself, it's like that's a sign of a wounded animal. That's what, to me, that's what that tells me. When I can see your aura with my mind's eye getting smaller, it's because you're putting that energy inside yourself because you need as much like energetic fuel as you can have to process something on the heavier side. Some of you just have to be blunt with something as well. Because it said keep one eye open and it say it bluntly and honestly. So I'm trying to figure out, this is like the last thing. And then I swear I'm gone, Pisces. But I'm trying to, let me get another card, Spirit, on that. let's go back into the Stargazer cards. You have a wonderful night too, sunshine. Have a blessed night. Yay. I love it so much. Okay. Goddess Sunshine has turned in for the evening. Ace of Clubs, financial fortune, wealth, and good news. That's what I feel like, Pisces. That's what I'm saying. Didn't I say this earlier? Y'all, I can't make this up. I said as soon as you let go of whatever past timeline and just release yourself from feeling even responsible for, like, emotionally responsible for a situation, as soon as you choose higher and happier for yourself is as soon as it's going to happen. It's almost like a cosmic joke or something. You know, like, it's almost like you felt like, am I being punished? But you weren't. It was just a choice. Your spirit guides are just showing you this has always been a game. You can always choose. At the highest level perspective of life, it's a game. It's a game. Great to see you too. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me, guys, because I put a lot of love into this and I feel your energy. I love interacting with you guys. I love when you comment and show, love and just chat with me. Let me know how you're doing, how it's resonating. It means a lot because you remind me that I'm not just talking to a screen. You feel me? But I know I'm not. I can feel all your energy. So thank you for all that. But to wrap this up, Pisces, it just feels like really not the best news will be followed this week by really good news. Like, it feels like the worst news, the best news follows the worst news. So it kind of like cancels it out. Like, it makes it like neutral. Like, it's just like, oh. Give yourself permission to celebrate that good news, though, because you may try to be like, wait, I feel guilty for celebrating the good because I should be showing empathy for the bad. It's not that you don't have empathy. It's just that you're allowing yourself to be happy. You're allowing yourself to heal through it or you're allowing yourself to process differently and on a higher level. It's kind of like the energy of a memorial versus a funeral for me. I'm not really into the whole funeral thing. I will do the memorial. I love that that's like a celebration of the person's life. It's much more upbeat. It feels like we really leave a good signature and a good reminder of who that person was and what they did and just who they were and what they meant to God and what their life was like. I think a memorial is just, it's so much better to me than just a funeral where everyone's in black. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Call me an a-hole, but look, I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I want to celebrate people, whether they're gone or alive. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm channeling. Katie and Stormy, welcome in, love. So I think that was good. That was really good. Oh, that makes me so happy, Pisces. I hope you have a blessed one. All my zodiac signs, my whole entire sacred star tribe, I love you guys. Thank you so much for rocking with me once again. Have a blessed night, and I will see you next time. I will see you on New Year's Eve. We're going to bring in the New Year's together. For those of you who have time or you don't have plans, well, hey, we just made plans. We're going to be kicking it for our New Year's party. I'm so excited. So Soul Tribe, definitely, if you have some time to hop on the stream and get some messages for 2026, we will be doing psychic predictions. I will be channeling. Yes, I'm the psychic with the predictions for yes. Are y'all not so excited? I'm so excited. So on the evening or nighttime of love you, Soul Tribe, love you guys, on the nighttime of December 31st, okay, in Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna update you guys on the channel You'll see me post a reminder. Make sure you have your notification bells turned on, all that good jazz. And we're gonna rock this. We're gonna rock this house all over again. It's gonna be lit. Everybody get dressed up or get your snacks or whatever you got. Whatever you do, get cozy, get your snacks. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be one for the books. And we are ending the live on 444. And I got a specific download that is a huge angel number for me at this time. I keep seeing it. So I'm gonna wrap up here at 444. 4 hours 44 minutes. That's amazing, y'all. I can't make this stuff up. Not even if I wanted to. And on TikTok Live, it's 555. 55,000, 500,000 likes on TikTok Live. My work is done here, folks. Take care.